Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you all? Now, just a quick one. On Saturday, I always use a body wash, right? That's vegan and not tested on animals whatsoever, right? I got some in my eye, right? Oh my word! I thought, oh my word! I can't tell you, it hurt so much. And then when I got out the shower, my eye was bright red. It took all day. Well, it still wasn't sorted by 4 o'clock on Sunday. It was so painful. Oh, there's an awful lot of Drosophilas in here today. Anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope you're well. You've only got me today, and then I'm not in again. So, I am in, obviously, at the weekend, but not in again this week. Shall we do the early bird? Do the early bird. We'll do the early bird. Tweet, 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 tweet. Julie Vaughan's just tuned in. How are you, Julie Vaughan? Right. So, these are now... Ta-da! Overhead, overhead, overhead. $33.99, this is how much these should be. They're Orifil Essentials. They're 200 metres. There's 10 of them. And you get 200 metres on each spool. Gorgeous colours. There are the colours there. Overhead, overhead, overhead. Light beige turquoise, violet, light blue violet, green fuchsia, dark carmine red, black mist and midnight. Good morning, says Julie Vaughan. We've missed you. Thank you very much indeed. Susan says good morning. Oh, here we go. Roy! What's happened? Did you wet the bed? You're very early this morning.
It's 8 o'clock.
That's for 8 o'clock, is it? Not that one. It's the signed one at 8 o'clock.
No, it's really.
Yeah, hang on. It's Roy. He's got some. Anyway, let's do this. Early bird. Why is it gold? Oh, we've got Christmas. Oh, we've got snow then. Oh, so we just got gold for Christmas. 27.99. Didn't even do little blue arrows, did that? I don't think it's working properly, do you? Anyway, £27.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That makes them £2.70 each. Beautiful. £27.99. Good morning, says Claire, John and all. Did you bring the poached eggs on toast, Roy? Where's the poached eggs on toast?
Still with the chicken.
Eh?
Still with the chicken.
Show him the chicken. Anyway, £27.99 today's early bird price. It'll stay at £27.99 until midnight tonight, or until stocks last. I'm not in tomorrow. Tell him not to bring them tomorrow because I'm not in tomorrow. There you go. Oh, it is open. It is open, this one. There you go. There you go. Now, obviously, these have got the cellophane round them, so they're a bit scruffier than they're going to be when you get them home. £27.99, 200 metres on each spool. Shelley says, good morning. You're looking good. I wish... Oh, this moustache is driving me mad. Laurie says, morning, John. Love to see you. Love your shirt. Have a great day. Thank you very much indeed. I just noticed while I was watching the opening titles, it's a shirt... One of the shirts are wearing the opening titles, isn't it? £27.99. She called Unity, this shirt. All the people of the world unite. Sharon says good morning. Good morning, Sharon. £27.99 today's early bird. Now, we'll go back up at midnight tonight, remember. Gorgeous. No. I'll tell you, make a note and I'll tell you why later. Right. Okay, let's move on, shall we? Here is today's menu. Coming up today, needles and threads. Needles and threads at 8 o'clock. Plus a couple of lamps which have snuck their way in there. 9 o'clock, we've got Dan Morris's Valencia Quilt with Katharine Wright. That's this one. Ooh. Then Jo Carter's in. Jo Carter's in at 10 o'clock. Now, she's stuck in traffic at the moment, but she will be here in time for 10 o'clock show. She's making... Look at him. Now, what's his name? Oh, I was looking last night. He's got a name, hasn't he? Mulberry. Isn't he cute as a button? Right, now, also in that hour, we have got... Now, last time we had him, he sold out before Joe even came on air at 10 o'clock. Oh, and also, you've been buying them already on pre-order. There's only 14 left. 14 left, and we sold more than that last time, so there you go. And then we've also got this one. He sold out, how many? There's only 15 of those already. 15 of those already. We also have Beau Bear. Gorgeous Beau Bear. Fewer than 20 of those left already. And there is the fawn, Clementine. And I've only got 17 of those already. You've been buying like crazy on Joe's Hours already. So that's 10 o'clock. Then 11 o'clock, a positive perspective quilt with Katharine Wright. Now, this is a book from Annie's Quilting. Now, you know how quickly Annie's Quilting books sell out, right? So what it is, it's a book that you can buy. And then we've also got bundles of fabric. That's just one of the bundles. We've got a... Hang on, that's a blue one. Oh, no, that's part of that one, isn't it? So look, so we've got that pink and blue one. We've got a black and grey one. And we've got a yellow and orange one. The book is only $7.99. They're always good, Annie's Quilting books. They're brilliant because you have about 8 projects for $7.99 in there. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got extra wide fabrics and backing fabric bundles. Now, the other thing I need to tell you about, which I should have done earlier, is if you spend over £100, right? Spend over £100 between now and the last, I don't know, what day is it? The 28th of November, right? If you spend over, you automatically get that for free. Automatically get it for free. Now, you don't put a code in or anything, do you? Oh, it can be across the day, apparently, not even on one checkout. That's very unusual because they normally can't keep track of that, can they? Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting then. Anyway, so that's that one. But in this hour, if you want a signed one, here it is. Now, yours won't be this because this one's Ian's, and yours will be signed on the back, obviously. And there's only 10 of those left. Oh, we're going to start with that. It's up on the shelf. I'm not getting back up again. There's 10 left. 10 left. Let's start with that. Then $39.99. It's a Sewing Street Advent Calendar. Limited quantity. There's only 10 left. So now yours will be signed on the back. And obviously yours won't have your name on it. It'll just say lots of love or Happy Christmas or Jingle Bells or something. Actually, I don't know if it did... I think I might have written Jingle Jangle, which was a musical I did with Norman Wisdom many, many years ago now at the Shaw Theatre in London. And Bogdan Komnowski was in it as well. Anyway, $39.99 if you just want to buy one of those. Or if you're going to spend over £100 today, you can get one for free. But yours won't be signed if you do that. It's only that last 10 that are signed now. Crikey, lots gone then. Lots gone. If there's only 10 left. I had to sit in the room next door with Kat the other day. Unwrap, write the name, unwrap, write the name, unwrap, write the name. I know. So that's $39.99. Right, back in stock. Oh, blimey, look at me. Well done, Charlie. There's me. I'm so excited about getting on with the first hour. There are 3 ways to get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Oh, my word, the second, there's so many messages come in on the Facebook Live. Louise says, good morning, looking forward to the show. Hilary says, good morning, looking forward to this morning. Viv says, just having my first cup of tea in bed and watching you. I know I can see you, Viv. Trudel says, morning, John and team, missed you, and you brighten up the day, especially today. Why, what's happened today? Oh, okay. Is it raining where she is? It's raining. Right. Roxana says, morning, not often Drosophila melangosta gets a mention on Sewing Street. The bane of my life at university. They are fruit flies. Drosophilas are fruit flies. And I'll tell you why I know. Is when we were about 11, in our science thing, we had a test tube with some agar gel in the bottom and a twig. And we had to put a boy Drosophila and a girl Drosophila in. And then the week later, when we came back to science, see how many babies they'd had. Well, everybody else's test tubes were completely full of babies, right? None in mine. None. And it was only when the teacher checked, I put 2 boys in together. At the age of 11. Anyway, oh, and this isn't staying, by the way. I don't know if you want a close-up, Becky. Can you see it? You can obviously see biscuits. I'm doing it for Movember, and thank you so much to everybody who has sponsored me. I'm very, very chuffed and honoured. Thank you very much indeed. Ben's doing it as well. He's raised £10 so far. How much have I raised? 530. But thank you very, very much indeed for all your sponsors. And then the third way is by the website. We'll get there eventually. www.sewingstreet.com. You click on Watch the Show Live. There's a box on the right-hand side there. And you can write Donate to Ben on the side there. You can send in your message. They're the ones that come on my bottom later. Now, if you scroll down, there are two columns. There are Today's Show Deals, which are all the things you've seen so far. And the one on the right-hand side there is coming up on today's show. So Joe will be using the Elna 680 there. So here are all the threads and the needles. Now, I suggest you just literally go to the website and buy them off there straight away. Put them in your basket, check out. I will be covering them all, but there's lots and lots and lots of needles there, and I might not get through them all in the hour. Loads of them there. There you go. Threads, needles, threads, needles, cross-stitch needles. Oh, stop. There's the Native Lighting Lamp. That's what I was about to say. It's back in stock. I'll show you that in a minute. There's the John Scott threads there. There's the John Scott Original Collection. And we've also got the Garden Collection there. I don't know why because we've reduced the price on the Garden. We need to reduce the price on the John Scott threads as well, I think. Then, here we go. There's the Dan Morris quilt that Catherine's going to be doing. £149.99. It's gorgeous. What? Popular on pre-order. Look! We've got the magic pins. Now, I need to warn you, Hannah had them on her show the other day and she sold 300 packets of them, right? We've only got 33. We've only got 33 packets of those, so if you want them, you need to come in quickly. Then, here's Joe's polar bears. Where's the red one? Oh, I see. I know what they've done. There's the elf, £34.99. Now, I need to warn you, Chili Cyril and Little Pudding are selling far. Oh, there's a mistake. Go back up. Go back. Chili Cyril's supposed to be £9.99. Oh, well, you got 9p off Chili Cyril. But they're going fast. There's Bo Bear, there's Clementine, there's the polar bear. Right, then there's the Anna's Let's Get Scrappy book. And then 3 bundles I told you about there, the pink and the blue, the orange and yellow, and the monochrome. Then we've got backing bundles. Oh, this is the last hour. This one. These are extra wide backings. Oh, now, before you check out, please be careful, because some are extra wide backings by the ½ metre, and some are 44-inch wide fabric in a bundle. So please, please, please read them carefully, because some of them aren't extra wide. Some of them are, some of them aren't. It might just be a bit misleading there. Oh dear, you did see me, and you say it needs ironing. I know, Viv, sorry. Good morning, damp and dreary in Islington, says Marie. But sun shining out of the TV. Oh, you're very kind. Raining in Chandlersford, says Kath. Julianne says, morning, John. Raining in Eastleigh. Julie Vaughan says, love magic pins. They are the best. Oh, very quick stock update. Cyril, the chili, 2 left. I told you. Joe's not even made to the building. She's stuck in traffic, right? And Christmas pudding, there's only 6 left. So you need to, if you got that in your basket, you need to check out. You won't see those again today. Right, but now, pretend I was just doing a few minutes ago. Back in stock. The reverse lamp. Now, not sure how much this will be charged up, because we've only just got it out of the box, because ours gone walking. I know. $63.99. Native lighting split. Oh! Now we're not... Right, okay, no. Then you'll get into so much trouble for that. We're not allowed to do split pay unless Claire is in the building. Claire's not in the building today. No, but you should have checked in your prep. That's what they'll say. Okay, so look, 3 split pay, $21.33. So you could get this home today for 20... I hate it when shopping channels say that. You're going to pay $63.99 for it. But if you're spreading the cost of Christmas... Pay $21.33 today, which is about the 15th, 16th of November, aren't we? 15th, 14th? 15th, right? 15th December, 15th January, paid for. $21.33 a month. No interest charge whatsoever. We're not supposed to do split pay on anything below £99. And when it is £99, it's 2-way. So why they put this on 3-way, I don't know. But it helps you. Right. You switch it on here. So what you most probably wondering what this uppy-downy light's all about. So basically, if you have it that way, it's daylight, right? Turn it up that way. Look. Warm light there. Isn't it gorgeous? I've got one of these. Now, if you watch my Facebook Lives on a Sunday, it sits on the back table, lighting the back wall behind me and everything. So now, first of all, you switch on and off here with this little switch here. Oh, the aircon's just kicked in. It's suddenly gone freezing cold, isn't it? It's been boiling here all morning. So you switch on and off there. Oh, hang on. Switch it on and off there. Switch it back on there. There you go. Now, you need to charge the first. We've only had this on for about 20 minutes, so it might run out in a minute. You need to charge it up the first time. Will last for up to 8 hours, right? So if you're having a night, amazing, uses as a night light. But basically, what you can do, you see the dots across the top here. If you run your fingers along, I'll do it later, so stand it up. If you run your fingers along here, look, dim it down, brighten it up. Dim it down. But you can take it to halfway. You don't have to do it all the way like I just did. Works on both sides. So there you've got your daylight. Going down. Going up. Going down. Going up. You charge it in the little plug hole here. That's your old-fashioned, not old-fashioned, but that's not a C. That must be a B charger, that one. It's got a what's it on the end of it, USB thingy on the end of it. And on this side here, you've got a little handle. So if you want to hang it in the garden, not now, obviously I'll put the garden furniture away now. Well, no, you think I've put all the sofas away in the garage, but I haven't put the table and chairs away because Luther and Ghost go out and they sit on the table and it's like they're looking posts like that. You see? Oh, Luther. Luther, who doesn't say a word in the house, right? One of my neighbours messaged me going, he's terrorising my dog. Yeah, Luther, my cat, is terrorising her dog. Kick tail like that and everything. Anyway, $63.99. Now, if you want to, you can put it down like that and you get half and half. So this half is your daylight. This half is your warm light. Don't know why you do that, but it's just a feature. £63. Right, half of today's stock has gone already. It's brand new back in. Brand new back in, right? This is your... Is that the charger? The one... What's the matter? Oh, can you switch the aircon off? It's freezing. It's really just kicked in really, really freezing cold, like a wind. That's your charger. It's only a little charger, so you have to put it very close to the computer when you're charging it. Oh, do you? Ben brings his to... Maybe the one you take home every day, is it the one that was meant to be on the set here? £21.13 on split pay. Julie. Morning, Kath. You're just up the road. Oh, Marina. How's your... Oh, don't. So I had my new winter hanging basket delivered the other day. And it's huge. It's like this big, right? And I had it used to be on a hanger that was way too high. So I had the hanger lowered this summer. Anyway, there hasn't been anything there for a couple of weeks and everything. Anyway, Ali, who made my sign for my house, his wood, said, could you go and check your sign because I think it might need revarnishing. So I went running around to take a picture before it went dark, forgot the hanging basket was there and literally ran straight into it. And my teeth actually made a clunking noise because the whole... Anyway, I thought I'd be bruised today. I'm not, but it was... And all the people out, the people could see. I don't know if they saw me, but it was a bit embarrassing. Anyway, $63.99. What? There's only 9 left and 13 in baskets. I'll leave that with you. I'll come back to it at the end of the hour, but that's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. I'll very quickly do the zigzag lamp. Now, this is brilliant. Oh, hang on. No, it's not. There you go. It's not on split pay, so it's fine. $54.99. Sorry, I didn't think it was. It's not meant to be. So look, you can get this home today for $18.33. Obviously, you pay $54.99 in total. But if you want to spread the cost of Christmas, and you're saying, what is it, John? Well, this is what it is. It's the zigzag lamp. This is what it's called, the zigzag lamp here, and it's brilliant because look, where's the on-off switch? The on-off switch is there. Switch it on. Right now, this one, you've got your different colours, right? Now, I don't know. Let me just check. I can't remember. Let me just put my finger in it. Oh, no, just switches it on and off. It doesn't dim this one. However, look how it sits like that, right? Go twice length if you got it by the bed. But we're thinking in the day, because we're gonna get power cuts, aren't we? have this charged up near you, right? Can sit in a drawer. It can sit in your handbag. If you go and have it in the car, if you got to read some instructions or something like that. If you go to the caravan, if you go to the lodge, anything like that. Or if you want to go to a restaurant, and if you go to Hakkasan, right, in London, it's so dark in there, you can't read the menu, can you, sort of thing. This one, oh, I left it on. You do need to switch it off before you close it. It doesn't switch off when you close it. Again, charge it up. You've got your little charger here. Charge, oh, it's still plugged in. Charge it up before you leave the house. This is slightly longer on this one. You can have that, but you've got a USB in your car, haven't you? So you could charge it up in your car while you're driving there, I suppose. Anyway, it's just a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant little lamp. And it's just fantastic. But you must make sure you switch it off. Hang on, John, come on. There you go. Switch it off before you close it. Otherwise, it'll stay on. You'll waste your battery because it's inside. It's very, very sleek. It's £54.99. It should not be on split pay. You will get told off. I'm surprised Hayley hasn't rung you. Oh, and the reason the on-off switch is there is that a lot of these kind of lamp have the on-off switch here. But if you throw it in your bag, or if you've got it somewhere and you touch the on-off switch, you can switch it on by accident. This one, you can't switch it on and off by accident, can you? You've got to open it like that and then press on the button. There you go. And tap it, you get different warmth. Can you see that changing? Oh, yeah, there you go. £54.99. Now, to switch it off, you keep your finger on it for about, there you go, for 5 or 6 seconds, and that switches it off. And extends as well. I know. You might see pictures of this on the website with black here and here, but these definitely come with white here and here. Again, a lovely Christmas present. If you are buying it for Christmas, what a fantastic way to split the cost. Right, moving on. John Scott's threads. Okay. So the second range. Oh, now you're going to see Katharine using this later in the 11 o'clock hour. So these. Oh, overhead. £47.99. They're meant to be £52.99. I'm not quite sure. They are signed. They're all signed. Now you get 6 colours in here. You get 6 plain. Well, they're not plain. 6 solid colours and 6 variegated threads in here. So what you get paprika, which goes with your Tramonto. No, that's wrong. You get paprika that goes with pink taffy. You get pale yellow, which goes with your Tramonto. And you get dark turquoise, which goes with your Marrakesh. And then, oh, there they are. There they are. So there's your 3 variegateds. There's your 3 solids. I'm coming back to that. Thank you. £47.99. There should be £52.99. Good morning, says Margaret. John and team raining here, so I'm staying in and watching. Cousin Susan says good morning. The other Jan says morning. Very wet and windy school run today. Oh, my word. It was horrible when I drove in, and it was so busy. Oh, my word. So many cars out, and it was the winds during the night. And also, when I had to pack my car today, so I had to pack to come here, so I have my makeup bag and everything like that, my lunch and everything. I had my bag, because I'm staying in a hotel tonight. I've got my Pavers outfits, got to take Christmas. I'm wearing Christmas all this week at Pavers. Then I had to take my hotel clothes, because I'm staying in a hotel. Take my clothes for a Thursday night, because I'm doing a fundraiser in Chester on Thursday night. And my clothes for walking the dog on Friday morning, Darcy the dog on Friday morning. And I've got a whole of the back of the car is filled with bead bags I'm going to deliver to the Beads of Courage tonight, this afternoon. It's Ali and Marina's birthday, and their birthday cards are sitting on the counter in the kitchen. So I've just had to message John next door and say, pop in and get them and drop them down to the post office for me. Anyway, £47.99. Thank you very much indeed. Then we've got the John Scott collection. These are the original colours I did. Lovely garden collection. So you've got your cream and your silver there for your piecing. And then you've got your green, yellow, blue and pink as your basic colours there. Beautiful, aren't they? £52.99 this one. Oh, do you know what? Let's reduce the price. Just for today. We're not supposed to. Go on. We'll pretend it's my birthday or something. Oh, I don't like this. When you crash, there's no arrows. There's no gold arrows. 4%, no snowflakes, no snow, nothing. It's supposed to be Christmas. Have we got Christmas music? No. No, don't worry. £47.99. Beautiful. Don't put music on. They don't like the music. Right. Next. Now, Christmas. And if you buy this, you'll get a free advent calendar. So look, can you see all of that there? £149.99. You get 96 Ceylon thread spools. What is Ceylon, you're asking? Well, look, Ceylon is a 96 neatly organised in your service. Oh, hang on. Ceylon is the finish, isn't it, of the polyester? I think that's right. Hang on, I thought it used to say on there. Hang on, let's see if it says inside. I'm sure the Ceylon is the... Oh, now. I'm having a moment. Could you just Google Ceylon? Because I'm thinking it might have cotton in it. We're just... Sorry, that's my bad. I should have done my prep. Here you go. Now, you also get this shade card with it. Now, you can buy this for £25. If you rang them up and asked for that... Oh, it's 100% polyester. I was right. Yeah, colour fast, doesn't shrink. It's polyester, 100% polyester. It's got a lovely finish to it. Now, you might think these are lovely colours here. They're not coloured in. They're actually the threads wound round little bits of cardboard. Oh, hang on, we need to go that way then. There you go. It's good for sewing, quilting, embroidery and overlocking. That's what it says. You can wash it up to 60 degrees. Whether it's cotton, synthetics, blended fabric, linens or silk, clothes make the man. Clothes maketh the man. The universal thread Ceylon will ensure that you and your clothes receive a premium appearance, excellent sewability, high tensile strength, that's what I was waiting for, and ideal gliding properties make the all-purpose thread a reliable partner for all of your creations. Beautiful. Look at all the colours you get in there. You get one of each, 96 colours. Oh, it costs on split pay, $49.99. Plus, if you buy this, you get a free advent calendar. It'll happen automatically. You don't need to put in a code. You don't need to ask for it or anything like that. Oh, here we go. Jan says, I had the Ceylon threads for Christmas 2 years ago. They're so useful. There you go. Beautiful colours. So there's 96 spools in there. 7 available. That's it. 7 available. 200 metres on each one. 200 metres on each of those spools. Gorgeous array of colours. And the fact that it lives in this box, because it's a briefcase, so it keeps them dust-free, keeps them organised. But afterwards, use it to store anything in. Nice little briefcase there, look. You can even use it as your briefcase. But I wouldn't, because people are say how many chocolates you take to work for your lunch, you pack lunch. $149.99, $49.99 on split pay. Okay, leave that one with you. The big one, I've already got, oh no, I've got several Tula pinks. Okay, right, I've got, okay, this is Tula. This is our latest drawing of herself. So it's the same thing. That's what you'll get when you get it at home. And then this is the one that I can open for you here. Oh, now I think if I'm not... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, Delphine stole one of these. So there's variegated in there. Oh, it doesn't tell you what comes in it, actually. There's 220 yards on each one, 200 metres on each one. Variegated. Oh, they're all variegated. That's why Delphine will have nicked them. They're all variegated. You do get an extra on here, but I'm not quite sure what colour that one is. Well, that's the green. That's the yellow. That's the beige. That's the red. Oh, pink. You get a pink one. There's a pink one missing out of there. Yours won't be missing, I promise. $33.99. £3.39 each. Lots of you there. 10, they're 50 weight. 200 metres on each one, 10 small spools. All chosen by Tula. Keep going through for those. Now, the next Tula is rather fabulous because you get 2 boxes in here, look. Tula and pink. Tula and pink. Right? Oh. We got the open one of these. That is... Okay, this is the open one. There you go. Beautiful. They belong... Oh. Oh, not like Tula to put black in. That's it. That's not very Tula at all. Not controversial. Let me just put that box there. So you get all of those. And all of those. Now I'm thinking that black... Must be right. I didn't remember that one having a black one in it. Maybe Delphine's nicked one and put a black one in and replaced it. Anyway, $66.99. Beautiful. So you get all of those. You get those in the T box and those in the P box. Oh, go on. Yeah, have a look in the T box. She's just looking in the other one, see if there is a black one in there without breaking the box. Oh. No, there's no... I knew it, Delphine Brooks. No, the other box. It's the other box. Oh, so the T, it's all been put back incorrectly. The T is the pink, so that's that one in there. And what's in the other box then? We'll have a look. Sorry about this, doing all our what's it on. So that's the T box. There is a black. I was wrong. There is a black. I'll put it back. Isn't that odd though that she doesn't usually put a black one in? No. Anyway, I'll put those in there like that so we got the right way. There we go. She's not young enough. She's not old enough to have a midlife crisis. There you go. There'll never be any brown in there though. She never uses brown. Right, next. Metler, we've got, I've got an autumn winter and then I've got another Metler on there. Yeah, right, okay. This is embroidery thread. This one's embroidery thread. On your embroidery machine, this one's for. Silk finish cotton it is. That's winter. There you go, your winter collection. That 100% cotton with a silk finish. There you go, look. So, oh no, you can use this for sewing as well. It's saying here, cross stitch, embroidery, fancy stitches and normal sewing. You see, now I wouldn't use that. I wouldn't use a silk finish for normal sewing because you're not going to see it, are you? Anyway, gorgeous. That's winter. Got autumn. Again, 100% cotton. They're lovely tones. Now, we've got a quilt kit coming up in Katharine's second hour that would work beautifully with. You quilt it with all the different autumnal colours. Oh, stop moaning. Charlie thinks we've only had a week of autumn and now it's... well, no, last week was like summer. I didn't have a coat on all this week, did I? All my days off? No. Loads of autumn in baskets. $12.99, that's a good price. You get 8 in there, 150 metres on each one, and they're 100% cotton. Oh, no, you haven't, Ben. Here we go, let's do some then. Message on my bottom. Good morning, John and crew from a dark, wet gatehouse of Fleet, says Karen. Good morning, Karen. Is that where you're normally from? Here we go. Morning, John and team. You brighten the day. Raining in Shropshire this morning from Heather. Thank you, Heather, my love. I have to look over there to read them because they're too small on the telly. Thank you. Need to apologise to Delphine, John. No, because she definitely nicked the pink one. She definitely nicked the pink one. I'm just blaming her for the black one as well. Good morning, John. Your story reminds me of running into the tennis net at school in the pelting rain. I did not see it. It pinged me up and flat on my back. Oh, Katie. It was a real resounding, because I'd forgotten it was there. And I literally went into it and my teeth clunked together when I went round. Anyway, another message. Good morning, John. Just like to say a big thank you for my prize of £500. Oh, £500 on the day it was announced. I didn't have a cheer. Can I have one now? I'll have a look, Margaret. Yay! There you go, Margaret. Margaret won the Crafter's Companion birthday bundle. I'd love to know what was in it, Margaret. Don't do it on the message on the bottom, but I'd be interested to know what was in it. Fantastic. Congratulations. Right, that was autumn. Right, then I've got the big one here, which is like a rainbow. These again are all cotton, mercerised cotton. $25.99. These are really good price for 18 of them. 18 of these. Metler, really good, really good make as well. £25.99. Beautiful colours. So on your top here, you go through from your blacks to your greys, to your cream, to your white, to your blues. And then on here, you've got your purple, your reds, your yellows, your pinks, your greens. Stunning array of colour. £25.99. More Orifils. Quilters Collection. That's this one. Yours won't come with a bit of masking tape on it. There we go. Beautiful colours. So these are your Quilters Collection, the 50 weight, 200 metres on each. You go aluminium, light beige yellow, dark carmine red, bark, woof, golden toast, texture like sun, olive on the buses, midnight, dark eggplant, that's an aubergine to you and me, and black. Beautiful, make a nice dinner out of that. Oh, I'm going out to dinner tonight. Yeah. Do you know where we're going? Me and Sheila, the model, we're off out for dinner tonight. Do you? I thought you went when you were here. Oh. Oh, do they? Well, you don't drink, Charlie, so it's no good to you. Okay, so I've got a restaurant near me called the Four Alls. Bruce does. No, there must be another one. It's too far for you all to come, isn't it? Oh, okay. So it's over there. It floods in the winter, so we won't go when it's raining. It's called the Four Alls. It used to be just a run-down old pub, and then somebody took it over and spent millions on doing it up and everything. And I've not been to eat there, you see. My next-door neighbours went and didn't enjoy it, so I haven't been, you see. But Charlie's been with Hattie, and they said they had a nice time. Lots of gluten-free options as well. Anyway, $33.99 for those. And alcohol. Oh, alcohol-free beer on tap. Oh, that's what you're saying. Oh. Okay, moving on. Oh, you know the big briefcase? There's only 4 left. There's only 4 of those left. Oh, here's Jo Carter. Here's Jo Carter. She decided to turn up. Right, I don't need chili Cyril. He sold out. I don't need... what was the other one? Little Pudding, sold out. But I would like the others, please. Oh, although there's only 12 of Clementine left. So there's Clementine. Now, there's a choice of doing Clementine with a red nose or a black nose. These are coming up at 10 o'clock, right? There's only 14 of Beau Bear left. Gorgeous Beau Bear. You're going to love Beau Bear. Because I don't think we've not seen... Have we seen Beau Bear here before? I don't think we have we?
No,
You look like you've lost weight.
Oh, thanks.
She hasn't done her makeup. I'm not going to show you yet. She hasn't done her makeup. Anyway, look. There's Beau Bear. How many say? 14 of Beau Bear left. Oh, 13 now. 13 of Beau Bear left. Then the Polar Bear. We have the choice of the red pyjamas and the green pyjamas. The green pyjamas are over there. Oh, okay, there's only 30 of those left, and then that's it. And there's only 10 of the green. Now, is it the green Christmas tree, or is it the green... Because there's 2 green... There were 2 green choices, weren't there? There was the... Is it definitely the Christmas tree one?
I'm not sure. There's a few of these left, I think, a handful.
Okay.
There's some penguin ones as well.
Because the other green was a penguin. There's penguin pyjamas as well. We need to find out which one is one we've got in stock. And then... Launching today. Oh, look. He's got a plush velvet coat and hat on. Look. These are really, really popular on pre-order. Excuse me. Look! Well, no, I wasn't sure if they came off. Look, little booties. So that must come off, does it? Oh, look. Oh, now, did the lion inspire this? Because the lion's got a mane. Oh, isn't he gorgeous? Oh, well, hang on then. Oh, no. Some decency, yeah. He's nice. He's got his onesie on underneath, look. Oh, isn't he gorgeous? Look at him. Anyway, that's not this hour. Oh, sorry, we'll get excited, but they're all, we've got sellouts already in that hour and everything else is flying out the door, which is brilliant. So Jo needs just an hour and a half now to do her makeup. Is that all right?
I'll go now.
Yeah, go now. You've lost loads of weight.
I don't think I have.
You have. Unless it's these glasses. Oh, yeah, it's the glasses. Oh, you know this? There's only 3 of these left now. Only 3 of these left now. Remember, you get a free advent calendar with this. Spend over £100 today. Now, what you could do is you could buy several of... 2 left. What's going on? 149.9. That's only half that you see in there, look. No, there you go. There's the rest. 149.99. 2 left. 2 left of those now. And you get the free advent calendar, remember. Spend over £100 on anything today, or until the end of November, or 28th of November, I think, isn't it? Oh, until stocks last, yeah? Oh, yeah. Because, like 10 million off, you might come in and buy those. Anyway. Oh, yes. Which one do you want to do first? Black first. These are Aurifil threads. Carrara black and white, this is. There you go. Black, white, grey. Oh, now. Katharine's got a perfect quilt for this in the 11 o'clock hour. That's funny, isn't it? We've got, and that one. And she's got one in that colourway as well, look. Oh, no. Anyway, look, that's your Carrara. So this one, $28.99. I'm thinking Christmas presents now. You get 3 large spools, so that's 3,900 metres you get there. £28.99 for your 3 Aurifils there. Then we've got it in blue. I haven't got it in green, Charlie, only blue. Yours won't come with the masking tape on it. I can send you some masking tape if you want. But... Oh, nice. So you get your marine blue, your navy blue, and your soft Wedgwood blue, as I'd call it. Oh, have you got a Wedgwood ring? What? Have you? What, did you nick it from my house? I've got Wedgwood in my... I haven't got any of the blue Wedgwood in my house, but I've got Wedgwood in my house. Oh. Don't you have to be a bit careful if you're wearing a ring made out of it? It doesn't smash. On which finger do you wear it on? Very fancy. Oh, where'd you get that from then? Did you get it from the antique centre around the corner? A Bonds on the top road as you go in. It's got like designer things in it as well. Oh, very nice. Here you go. This is called mauve, but I'd call this more like... Have you broken that? Oh, give it to me. I'll fix it. Becky, can't trust her with anything. No, she wasn't here for the 7:30 meeting today. Look, there you go. She was flirting with the boy next door. He's not got enough muscles for her. There you go at $28.99. True, she says. Oh, listen, if it's breathing, she'll flirt with it. $28.99, like mother, like daughter. Hey, Toodles. I've seen her on that dance floor. They wear the same outfits, you know. Except Toodles wears a polo neck underneath hers because she doesn't do that anymore. Right, moving on. Nice. Next. Here you go, Deco Stitch. Now this is heavyweight thread. This is for top stitching thread, but it's variegated. How gorgeous is that? Ornamental stitches and decorative backstitch seams in the variegated. I know. $22.99, very, very popular on pre-order today. Beautiful. Message on bottom. Morning, John. The cottons are lovely. Wedgwood rings are strong. They're made where I live, says Liz. Do you live near the potteries then? Near where they do the throwdown? That's there, isn't it? Isn't that Wedgwood? Anyway, $22.99. Fabulous. Now, but remember, they're only for they're heavyweight thread, look. They're only for decorative. Don't use them to stitch because they're 70 weight, those. So all Gutermann, which, yeah, these used to be, oh, Summer Loft. I was going to say these used to be called Summer Loft, they still are. Oh, hang on then. Has it got a, okay, yeah. There you go, not that one, this one. It's got one of those little 2 centimetres, 2.5 centimetres, like seam gauge on that one as well. $13.99. Now, how many threads do you get in here? 1, 2, 3, 8. 8 threads. Well, that'd be 8 threads would be £16, or just under £16. These are £1.90 each. These, and then you get your seam guide there, seam gauge at the top there. $13.99. Yeah, we've got to go quickly. It's nearly the end of the hour. Look. Oh, Orifil Calm Collection sold out. I can't reach it. It's over the side of the table there. Sold out anyway. That was that. Oh, was that 80 weight then? Because that looked like it was on the cherry wood. Remember, that was on your 80 weight, so that's really good for your EPP. Yeah, your EPP and things. This one here, the Summer Loft. $11.99. Lovely soft pastel colours there. This is your sew all thread. $11.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 in there. Still good, still good. Has it got a tape measure or has it got licorice in it? Licorice in it. Hasn't really got licorice in it, everyone at home, but it looks from over there, it looks like licorice sticks. But the ones that, the lovely red ones, the cherry flavoured licorice. When I first moved to London, my landlady, Mrs. Clark, I had the front bedroom and Deepak had the back bedroom. We used to rent from her. And she used to put a piece of licorice on our bed every night to keep us regular. 18.90, it keeps you regular. What does that mean? Oh, Becky, I can't explain on air. Yeah. It's good, healthy. $18.99. Yep. Yep. Now, you've got 10 of these, 100 metres, plus 10, they're bobbin clips they are. Look, that's what you use them for. So you clip the end of your bobbin to your thread so you don't ever separate. If you've got a bobbin with the same colour in, doesn't separate them. Right, I've now got the one with the tape measure in it. But this has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got more threads in this one. 10 threads plus a tape measure. $17.99. Well, that'll just pay for your 10 threads, look. Free tape measure. It's the tape measure that I've got at home. It's got green, yellow and red and white on it. It's nice. No, I don't think so. Just changes colour. What's all that noise? Oh, it's Rebecca. Okay, moving on. I've got 2 more Gutermanns. I've got the one. Oh, yeah, 100% cotton. They're both 100% cotton. I've got the blue and the green. I've got the autumnal. Blue and the green first. There you go. $14.99. These are 100% cotton, remember. Coton. Coton. Then we've got the autumnals. Sorry, I'm going fast, but the hour's nearly over, look. Only 5 minutes. It says here I've got 11 minutes in here. Is my clock gone slow here? Yeah. So what's the real time on your clock then? Oh, it is, all right then. Lovely. Then I've got Hoffman, 2020 challenge, 100% cotton. These are Garden State of Mind, these. Isn't that a song? Alicia Keys. Oh, Empire State of Mind. What colours are in here then? I'm going to open it. I'm opening it, Rebecca. Oh, nice. Lovely colours. Look at those. Isn't that weird? It doesn't tell you anywhere on the packet what colours they are. They're lovely though, aren't they? Look. So you've got your mint, your lemon, your turquoise, aubergine and a pink. Loving those. $15.99. Thinking Christmas presents. And you know what? Self-gifting is the way to go. Buy what you want and then just say to him, oh, I've bought this for you. Give me $15.99. Or tell him they were $25.99. Right. Right, I've got to recap that, haven't I, before I go? Oh, 2 of those left. 2 left, that's all. 2 left. Do you want to put the graphics back in very quickly before Becky puts it away? 2 left of the reverse lamp. Lovely, and it's $63.99. But look. Oh, it's not done it this time. Oh, have they taken it off? No, there it is. $21.33. It should not be on split pay. I don't apologise. It's brilliant for you. I apologise for Ben because he might not be here tomorrow. Oh, he won't be here tomorrow, he says. Oh, is Hannah back in tomorrow? $63.99. Right, okay. There we go. Now, the Blue Perfect Needle Collection. You get 1 beading needle. I'll tell you what I'll do. Let me take that out so you can see what you actually get. There you go. So you get 1 beading needle, 1 embroidery needle, 1 size 22, 1 curved, 2 24s, 2 26s, 2 28s. They're covered in 2 microns of gold. Real gold. $15.99. Lovely little Christmas present. Then we've got this one here. Now, look at this one. So you get 2 26s, 2 24s, and a pair of really sharp scissors. Oh, Lo's just about to leave London. You drive carefully in this rain in your motorhome. $14.99. She sent me a picture of a shop, right? She went, oh, look at all these shirts. That'd be perfect for you. I said, what's the name of the shop? She went, oh, I don't know. In London. It's in London. $14.99. Gorgeous. Right, during the break, Ben will play all these needles through. There's loads of needle bundles here, but he'll put them all through. So in a minute, after this break, they'll all appear on the show deals. I've got hand needles, gold needles, machine needles, all sorts. What's coming up in the next hour is this. Beautiful quilt. This is the one behind me is just a picture, but you'll see the actual thing in the next hour. There it is, look. Beautiful, right, and then Joe's hour, Joe Carter's hour. Now, the Christmas pudding sold out. Chili the snowman are sold out. The what? Right, Beau Bear, 9 left. That's all of Beau Bear, 9 left. And then Mulberry, flying out. You get, and also it comes with little booties, the coat, the hat, and fluffy hair as well. Oh, yeah, and of course he comes with a badge. Yeah, oh, he looks like me. Don't you think that looks like me? And also, can we, in the break, I'll sort out which pyjamas it is you get, whether we've got both green pyjamas or only one green pyjama. Joe thinks it's the penguin pyjamas, but we'll double check on the break. Right, okay, we're going now. We'll see you in with Katharine doing this in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Katharine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try. There's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Katharine's here. Hello, Katharine.
Hello, John.
How are you? Now, you're not been very well.
I haven't been very well, but I'm fine now.
Good.
I'm back
good.
to normal.
Well, you're
yes.
sparkly-eyed, so you don't look poorly. So
No,
that's good.
I'm quite well now.
If you're a dog, we'd take you for a walk, if you know what I mean.
It's too rainy.
It's too rainy, too rainy. Anyway, now the quilt behind Katharine, we're going to be doing that quilt race. It's the Valencia braid quilt featuring Valencia. However, the one on the wall behind looks beautiful, right? But we just realised, well, we knew it was a print of it already. The colours are nowhere near as gorgeous. That's one on the wall, right? That's one on the wall. Wait till you see the actual fabrics. I'm going to open it now. The actual fabrics are divine, absolutely divine. Now the finished size is 59 inches by 71 and 3/4 inches, 149.99. Here's the box on my overhead. Here's the gorgeous box. I'd have to come over and take your space now. I've got an overhead camera of my own. Right, here we go. So look straight away. Look at this gorgeous fabric, right? So you've got that, comes all beautifully packaged like this. That, look at the vibrancy of these colours. I've got a shirt like that. Look, aren't they just beautiful? Let me move, sorry, I'll move across through. Look at these colours, look at these fabrics, beautiful quality. There's your background there. Aren't they just gorgeous? I know, look at the difference. That's it on the wall. That's on the desk. In fact, I'll go over and I'll show you on the wall. Look. So that one there is that one there. Can you see? So the real colours are far more vibrant in real life than they are on that print. So don't let that print put you off at all, because these colours are exquisite. So this one is like a grunge. It's like a cream with a splodge on it, a melange on it. You've got your it looks like a batik. It's not, it's a print. It's taken from a batik, but there you go. And then this one's got like a batik background with buttercups on it. Aren't they? Do I mean buttercups? Maybe I don't mean buttercups. I don't know what I was thinking of then. Blue buttercups. Then you've got the beautiful leaf pattern. It's all Dan Morris. It's stunning, isn't it? Then you've got your flowers. Look at that. Incredible colours. Then you've got your colourful dragonflies. Then you've got your lovely, now that's the most muted of all of them, isn't it? It's not muted at all. And then you've got your beautiful like chrysanthemum there. Gorgeous Dan Morris designs. 149.99, split pay on 49.99. The instructions are here. I don't need to show you the instructions because Katharine's going to show you how to make it in a second anyway. So that's it. That's your quilt kit, 149.99. We'll start the demo and then I'll go through other things that are available during the hour, because we've got your magic pins, we've got 505 spray, we've got best press, well, I'll do that in a second. We'll just start the demo first of all. Is it difficult?
No.
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 Good.
It's nice. I like this one.
Yeah.
I do. It's one of those, as much patchwork is actually, that always looks more difficult than it really is. Because it looks like there's lots of complicated triangles and things,
yes.
but actually they all start as rectangles and squares.
Oh, okay.
So it's quite easy. So this is your block.
Is that all it is?
This is your block, and you have some plain squares of that really nice one.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but you know, solid squares.
Yeah.
And triangles.
Oh my word.
But we've got two different colourways of the block.
Oh,
and
I see.
the way it's constructed is when we put it together, we put it together from corner to
Diagonally.
corner, so it all gets slightly. So
Isn't that funny? Because you can normally tell a quilt that's done from corner to corner, but that looks, because it's got such a definite stripe in it, it looks
Yes.
like, oh no, that'll just be blocks that go up and down, won't it?
No, it's clever. It's good. We like it. I like it a lot.
I still can't see the block up there though. That's the problem.
So that's like that.
Oh yes, I'm looking the wrong way. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was looking that way. Do you know what I mean? I was thinking that was the edge of the blocks going that way. So anyway, I'll let you get on.
Okay, so there's very clear instructions of which each in fact, the fabrics are in the correct order in the box.
Oh, they were?
They were.
Yeah.
So when you get it and you open it, it will be in A, B, C, D, up to H order.
Brilliant.
Which is really helpful. Very clear cutting instructions, and it tells you to label them. which, as you can see, I've got my little labels on, E2, D2, then you don't get muddled up.
Brilliant.
And you're actually only making 10 of each block. Here's what it tells us.
10?
It says to make blue blocks 10, gold blocks 10. And actually that's right, because look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's nowhere near as much as you think, is it? I've blown your mind now.
Yeah, I'm a bit confused. I'll let you get on and we'll see.
Okay, so I'm going to make up a blue block to show you. This is the gold block. The blue block's made, blue block, that's hard to say.
The blue block, yeah.
Yeah, is made up in exactly the same way as this one. So you have...
So you make identical blocks. So you make
in
half
the two different
in
colourways.
2 different colourways.
So you make 10 blue ones and 10 gold ones. He still doesn't believe me, does he?
I don't know how I don't know how 20 blocks will make a big quilt like that. But anyway. Oh, because you've got solid.
Because you've got big solid
the
squares
solid square
in as well.
and the big triangles aren't included. That's what was throwing me. That's it. Right.
Okay. So we've got a D1, a D2 and an E2 per block. I'll just take my little labels off. And you're going to put your little background squares on at one end like so.
Right.
And then we're going to draw a diagonal line.
Oh, okay.
Now, it's important that you get your diagonal going the right way, because the D2, the bigger one, has got to go a different way to the 2 little ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I find the best thing to do is have a look and think, right, the diagram shows me that this is how it wants to be finished. Therefore, I'm going to draw my line here because that's where I'm going to sew. And you are drawing your sewing line, not a line to stitch a 1/4 inch away from.
Right, okay.
It is a sewing line.
You're using a seam guide, are you, to mark
yes,
that?
it's just a
use
little
normal
ruler.
thing.
Any ruler will do.
Yeah. And what pins are you using?
I'm using the magic pins and they are really nice.
Yeah, we'll put those through in a little while.
So this one, the D2, has got to go that way when it's sewn. So we'll draw that one on that way.
And that's always the same? Once you've got
all
the formula,
same. So when you've got them all cut, obviously you can sit and do them all at once, have a little stat, you'll know they're right.
Yeah.
I mean, I only ever sort of show one little bit, but if you're tackling the whole thing, it's sensible to do it in batches in a way. Okay. So we're going to stitch down these lines. So no 1/4 inches or anything needed for this bit.
Lovely.
What makes them magic then?
You can iron over them.
Ah, okay.
And there was something, it's got a lovely grip on it.
It has got a they're nice to pick up, they're easy to pick up.
Comfort grip, heat resistant, and you get a storage case with them.
Which is useful. No,
And on the back
they
it
are
says-
easy to grab actually.
Yeah, not a toy, not intended for children.
Oh no.
Oh my word, always use safety glasses when using. I think you can tell they're American, can't you? They've covered every option.
You know what?
This product is intended for adult fashion and decorative uses only. Do not put items in your mouth or ingest them.
Oh.
Always wear safety glasses. Does not include the fabric.
I have to tell my ladies all the time not to put pins in their
Oh,
mouths.
guys, do it all the time.
It's a very bad habit. I'll tell you something funny though. So on Saturdays, my lovely children's sewing club has started again.
Oh, yes.
And one of the girls was telling me she's doing textiles at school now, but for health and safety reasons, they make them wear safety goggles. But she can't see the sewing because the safety goggles are all big and. I was like, oh, really? But it's in case a needle breaks and
Yes,
flies
of course, yeah.
So you're going to stitch those diagonal lines, and then it's sensible just to press it away to make sure that you have got it right before you cut,
Right.
before you trim it.
Okay, Ben's got a little surprise for you. Cheeky £10 off. Cheeky £10 off. That is your price, though. There'll be no more. That is your price. Well done. Now, if you've already checked out, which lots of you bought this on pre-order, you will now pay £139.99. And you get a free advent calendar, whether you want it or not.
Okay, so they're looking right when I compare them to my diagram. So now I'm going to trim off the excess.
Now you see.
What?
No. Carry on.
Have I done,
No.
what?
I was going to say something stupid. I'll say something stupid when you've done it.
Okay. It might not be though. Might be very sensible.
Oh, have I given you a blunt blade? That's my fault. You see, I'd be tempted to sew those two triangles together now to make a half square triangle. So that, because I'm more likely to use a square of a fabric than I am little triangles.
Oh, well, yes, that's a good idea to keep your scraps and do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You can keep a little stack of them.
Yeah. We don't need them for the quilt later on or anything, do we?
No.
But you have quite a few of those.
You will have quite a few.
So you could make like a little half square triangle cushion cover or something like that, because it's going to be in the same fabrics to go in the room, you know, if you're going to have it on the bed or something.
That is very true. Right, that's going to do that. That's going to do that. That's eventually going to do that. Right, then we've got a little block here.
Yeah.
So the way we're going to make this is we've got strips.
Right.
So it's a nice, easy way to do it. So you're basically making all of them at once, really.
And which have you got to strip off?
So I've got the background and I've got one of the blue.
Right.
And then you do the same. I've already put that one together. So background.
Oh, I see what you mean. You sew two long bits together and then subcut it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
They are width of the fabric.
Yeah.
So you're going to sew these together with a 1/4 inch seam.
Okay.
Just put a pin or two to hold them.
So when you're sewing two lengths together like that, you still pin it?
Well, I don't always when I'm at home.
Okay.
But I'm going to, just because I don't want it to wiggle away.
Right, okay.
Sewing standing up, slightly different. So at this stage, I'm going to pop my 1/4 inch foot on now, because the construction of the block, and this is all 1/4 inches.
They haven't given the fabrics fancy names. They've just called them tan daisies, blue daisies, navy dragonfly, blue leaves, orange flowers, yellow dots, cream mottled.
Yes. Although that did upset me, because they're not orange flowers. No. They're purple flowers on an orange background.
Yes. Yeah.
But I could see what they were doing. You know, you can easily work it out.
There is enough fabric for the front and for the binding of this. You have to supply your own backing and batting, obviously.
I think the binding is the dragonflies.
Uh-huh.
You want to press this towards the patterned, the seam towards the pattern, because then you're not particularly going to see it.
Pattern's not available on its own, I'm afraid, just in the box.
I think you'd be hard pressed to find more gorgeous fabrics though.
Yeah, exactly.
They are lovely. They're really nice.
Yeah.
And really nice to sew. Then you're going to cut these into 3.5-inch units. So let's just put the end off.
Just need one for each block.
One for each block.
Oh,
so
okay.
obviously you could sit, once you've sewn this together, you can sit, cut it all up, you've got them already, haven't
exactly.
you? Okay. So first things first is these two go together.
Oh.
Just same principles, everything's always going along straight lines.
Yeah, huh?
People always think they won't be able to do patchwork, but really patchwork's all straight lines.
Yeah, exactly.
It's easier
Yeah.
than dressmaking in a way that's curved lines.
Yeah, completely. And also, most of the time, you're only sewing a short distance, only when you
seams.
come to sashing or binding or whatever, or borders.
And you don't have tricky fabrics in patchwork
No.
either.
But you still love dressmaking.
I do love dressmaking.
You had time to make another pattern yet?
No, I've got one that is just is not far off.
Good.
It's on my plan to, if life slows down a bit, get it done.
If. Is that likely, though?
No, I've got to get it done because it's a really nice it's a sundress.
Oh, yeah, no, you need
so
it
I
for-
need
yeah.
it for next year.
Yeah.
It is really nice.
Is the Leicester Craft Centre open all over Christmas then?
No, I do have a little holiday.
Oh.
Yes. You know, I figure when it is my business
Yeah.
that I can close and have a Christmas holiday.
Yeah.
So we always close sort of about 22nd, 23rd, and then reopen just in the new year.
Oh, so it's like it used to be, old-fashioned.
Yeah.
Yeah, good
Well,
for you.
most people.
No, good for you.
Most people are with their families, and
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. Or they're here.
Yeah, or here. I'm here on Christmas Eve this year.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
I'm on Christmas Eve, I think, aren't I? Yeah, I'm on Christmas Eve.
So I best dig out me festive something to wear,
Yeah.
hadn't I? Right, we're putting this one on here. But my husband always has between Christmas and New Year off, you see.
So you got a proper job.
Yes. Okay. So when you put that one together, can you see it? We get a nice little kind
Oh,
of
yes.
triangle diagonal thing that looks
Tricky,
looks
but
tricky,
it's not.
but isn't. Okay, and then we've got this one to go across the top. And that's right, you should have a 1/4 inch here.
Oh,
so
yes.
that when you pop it on, it's going to work.
We'll have the whole quilt made by this rate.
Well, when I've done this one, we're going to put a gold one together, and then I'm going to put the first two sort of strips together so you can
Brilliant.
see how it goes. But I quite like doing corner to corner quilts because you always have some very short rows. It feels like it's going together really quickly.
Really quickly, yeah, exactly, yeah. So is that a block?
That's the block. Okay. Where's the gold one gone?
Very
So,
clever.
there's your gold one. And there's your blue one. Aren't they lovely?
Lovely. Right, before you go
Right.
any further, I'm just
Yes,
going to recap the
you
whole
do that.
bundle, right? So you get, it's all in a box. They come in the right order, but I've put them in the wrong order now. So you get the instructions. There's the instructions. Then you get all the fabrics that you need. Aren't they just exquisite? Dan Morris Fabrics. The colours are just out of this world. Look at that leaf one there. And then you've got your... Now, that one there is called Orange Flowers. So just be careful when you're cutting it out and everything. And then that one there is you get... Oh, actually, they're called yellow dots, and they're green dots, actually. And there's your cream mottled. But beautiful, beautiful, beautiful fabrics. $139.99. Should have been $149.99. Split pair, $46.66 if you want that over your 3 months. And there's all your instructions. And it comes beautifully presented in a box. $139.99. Make sure you check out, lots of people got that in their baskets. You've seen Katharine using the magic pins. Now, what are we down to now then? How many? Right, 22 left. Now, it takes us months and months and months to get these in. Hannah sold hundreds of them. Hannah and Vic sold hundreds of them the other day when they shouldn't have done because it wasn't in their show, but they put them in. So if you want these, there's only 22 left. $12.99. They're the Taylor Seville Magic regular quilting pins. Get 50 in there, and you get a little box. You can iron over the little, not handles, comfort grip handles, yeah. And you can iron them over them as well as them being comfort grip, and they're really easy to pick up. $12.99. The rotary cutter that you saw Katharine using is this one here. I'm not going to get it out of the bag because you've seen it. It's the Hemline Gold. Hemline Gold. $12.99. It's not much to look at. It's a paper bag.
But that's why it's so good, because they don't have plastic packaging.
Exactly. And I'm not going to rip that one open because I rip one open every single show and then we end up with loads of them here. Now, as you are using, triangle's coming up in a minute. Oh, it's sold out. Sold out. Ignore me then. Is that the only flavour we have? Yeah, sorry, sold out. Right.
Okay, so I'm going to put, so the first 2 rows, I will need 2 gold blocks. So I'm going to put a gold block together. Because the first row
isn't a row going across the top, it's going across the corner.
Yeah, so the first bit that you put together will be this one. So it'll be a gold block and 2 triangles. Right. But I'm just going to put together a second gold block so you can
you've got
see
plenty of time, so don't worry.
How that one goes together and how those colours go together.
Yeah.
So that's the little, that's your strip that you've cut your 3.5 inch from next to your first one with the diagonal. And there's good little diagrams to show you which ways to get your diagonals so that you get them right.
Do you have many quilts around your house?
Everyone has one on their bed in the winter.
Yeah.
That I've made for them.
Yeah.
I have a couple, which I alternate. They're the finished ones, John, around my house.
Well, I know what you're... Yes, exactly. You're not very good at finishing them off, are you?
No, I've got lots of unfinished ones. I'll get there eventually.
Eventually being the operative word. The big briefcase thread set from the last house sold out, by the way.
Downstairs, I don't particularly have patchwork quilts, but I have I've got crocheted blankets on the sofas.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So we quite often snuggle under those.
Yeah.
The dog has finally been allowed to go on the sofa as well, but she has to sit on a blanket.
No.
Because then I can wash a blanket.
Yeah, no, I've had to do that with Luther and Ghost because they come in soaking wet, like apps. I don't know what there's going on with their fur, but it like kind of holds, and then they want to sit on the sofa, or they want to sit on the big armchair. So everything has got covers on it now.
Yes.
Because, like you say, you can wash the covers, but
I suspect cats don't really let you towel them down, do they?
No. Well, no, because Norman and Nellie used to love it. They'd come in and like expect it, whereas these two, if you go near them with a towel, they run a mile. But in the middle of the night, they get on the bed as well and want to snuggle, and they can be soaking wet. Last night they didn't come at all. Last night, They were both asleep on the bed when I got on, and I had to move them because I couldn't get in. And they were both like, "Oh, so you're moving us then?"
They were outraged.
They were outraged and then didn't come back all night.
They sulked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Right then, let's have a little look.
Right.
So, A is that one. So I have done a little best press on this, just to stop it curving too much.
Right.
So our first strip's going to have that one, and C is daisies, and
So are there two different types of triangle then?
they are the same size. These ones down at the four corners are smaller,
Right.
but all the other triangles are the same size.
Oh, okay. So it's
There's
only the corner
just-
ones.
If you look, so there's 3 different colours
Yeah.
of side triangle,
Fine.
but it's very clear in the
Yeah.
instructions which ones.
And is there going to be
nothing
another
to match
triangle on
there.
here on this corner eventually?
There'll be a little
Yeah,
triangle
little one
on
there.
there
Right,
to
okay.
make up
Yeah.
that corner. So that'll be the first, and then this is going to do this. See, because they're going to go,
And then there's a big block in the middle.
and then the big block in the middle. So when you're putting them together, there's absolutely no matching at all.
Oh, fantastic.
You know, they're again just straight lines.
Oh, brilliant.
It's so it's one of those quilts that really looks way more complicated than it really is. And I like quilts like that because then you do have a fighting chance of getting them finished, don't you?
Yeah.
So when you're lining up this triangle, make sure you line it up at the right angle rather than at the point at the top,
Okay.
and then it will go together properly. Whoever put my pins, there we go. And because they're fairly large pieces as well, it's nice, they grow quite quickly.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. Actually, there's been no tiddly little bits on this one at all, have there?
No. So, I mean, if you haven't done a lot of patchwork and you're thinking it's time to try something a bit harder, this is not hard, but it's going to look really hard and you're going to get on really well with it.
Yeah. Shelley says, I love these pins, they're super. Alison Marion Allison, surely a needle guard would be better in schools if the children can't see properly. They could see sew over their fingers. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, no.
Steph says, morning, John, beautiful fabrics. Needing my cat, sore throat, feisty, John, damp weather, have a good day. Well, that's a very mixed message, that one. Hi to the lovely Katharine. Debbie says, my grandson is always telling me off putting pins in my mouth. A self-respecting sewist has a number of unfinished projects, says Julie Vaughan. And Steph, is Dan Morris related to William? No, Steph, he's not.
At what point does it become excessive, though, those unfinished projects?
Yes, exactly. Yeah, but Julie Vaughan seems to finish about 20 a week.
I'll be all right. When I'm retired, when I'm 104,
Yeah, I was going to say.
I'll get them done then.
Yeah, I saw some friends. We went to the textile fair at Compton Verney over the weekend, and we were talking about retiring and everything. They're like, when will you retire, John? And I was like, I really don't know. When it retires me, I suppose.
Right, so that's like your first row,
Yeah.
except it's your strip. Okay, so then our next one is going
Oh, Charlie, lights flashed. Yeah. No, it's that one over there. Nobody was upstairs. There was nobody upstairs at all. Oh, I've lost you, Charlie. Hello? What? No, it didn't dim. It went on and off. But that plug that was hanging loose is no longer hanging loose. Also, Charlie, have you explained to Bruce about it? Because every time it flashed when I was with Bruce, I kept saying, Bruce, the lights just flashed. Went, oh dear. There's something wrong with my talkback as well. I keep losing them. It keeps cutting out, so I might need the other talkback, please. That one didn't flash. It was only that one next to Katharine. So it's that one and this one here.
Something did, didn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got the triangle on the side.
Yeah.
Then we're going with the solid square.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah, and it's not directional, so it doesn't matter which way round you put it.
I think that one's called something like Blue Spider Mums, that one.
Yeah. The good thing about this is none of them are directional because you're putting them on the point.
Yeah.
Okay, again, 1/4 inch seam. So you might find when you're starting to put those together, you've got a seam there at the corner.
Right.
Okay, and sometimes when you do that, sometimes it'll catch on your machine.
Yeah.
So if that happens, turn it over and start the side where there's no like lumpiness.
Yeah.
And then you'll find it does it nice and easily. Okay, and then we're going to put our blue block on.
Okay. Okay, more people got this quilt in their basket that we've got stock of now. If you want it, make sure you check out.
I have to say, this is one I'll definitely try and finish because it is just so lovely.
Oh, no, it's lovely.
And
it's
actually,
a really lovely quilt.
as you can see, it's going together
Really quickly, yeah.
really quite quickly. And then you've got your tan daisies is your one at the top here.
Oh, that's tan daisies, is it?
I believe so.
Fine. Oh, because it's got a neutral background. That's why that one's tan daisies. Is it that one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm losing me
Oh, no.
things. I'm sliding off my blocks. Obviously then when we put our rows together, we will have, I'm going to turn this one over, we will have a little bit of matching to do then.
Oh, do we?
Well, just as the corners.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, not heaps.
It's really weird because every time you look at the quilt, I see a different pattern setting.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, I hadn't noticed that on the straight lines going down, there's like a little flag either side.
Yes.
And I hadn't seen that before. And suddenly, you know, when you look at something for a long time and it suddenly changes perspective or whatever. And now I'm seeing a line going down with little flags either side of it.
Yeah. And then you've got like your little...
Yeah. Message, love your new cutting mat. It shows up the fabric and marks clearly from Bronwyn. Oh. Have we got that one for sale? Yeah, hemline gold pressing mat. There it is. Cutting mat. 1999.
It's nice because you make everything match. You see.
Exactly.
Look, even my iron's matching.
Oh yeah.
I'm being
Oh
all
yes.
chic and coordinated today. Let's give this a nice press of all those seams.
Does it matter which way we press them?
I don't think it does particularly. I mean, ideally, if you put all your rows together, yes, you should do one way and one the other, and then they'll nest together.
John, you're a national treasure. You won't be allowed to retire, says June. June, I have to one day. Please don't ever retire, John. You cheer me up. Bless you. Zeph, thank you.
So 50 years, we'll still be here.
Not 50.
Okay, so you can see when we join the strips together, we've only got to put these points together.
Yeah.
It's nice. It's good.
I think we better get Joe Carter ready early.
I've sewn too fast today, haven't I? Sewn too fast today.
You've sewn too fast, been too efficient today.
When I first started doing this, Hayley said to me, "It's very good, but you sewed too fast."
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
The thing is, when you first start, you kind of, it's that thing about, oh, just got to get it done, just got to get it done. You don't realise you can allow things to breathe. It only comes with experience,
I don't really do things particularly slowly.
Well, no.
Okay.
Is that why your class is at the Leicestershire? What's there, only half an hour? Half an hour. Make this.
No, I do allow everybody else a bit longer.
How have the, when we were at the NEC, you were doing a glass show.
Oh, my glass fusion.
And then they had to send them to you. You had to take them to the thing. Have you
Yeah.
glazed?
So about half of them
yet?
are back out the kiln. So yesterday I spent quite a long time parcelling them all up and printing out the postage labels. So the first batch are ready to go.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
And there's something, because can they see what it looks like before? How finished is it before it's before it's
It does
fired?
look different when it comes out the kiln. I mean, it looks much nicer.
Oh, so they're all
Yeah.
going to open their packages and just be really excited.
It's quite a
then.
nice surprise for people. People are always pleasantly surprised and always think it looks much better than what they
So if you come to the Leicestershire Glass Centre to do, because what's it called, the class? Glass
fusion.
Glass fusion. And you're making like a stained glass window, is it that kind of thing?
No, it's a bit different to stained glass. I mean, yes, it uses glass,
Yeah.
but in stained glass you put leading
Right.
or copper foil around
Okay,
your
yeah.
pieces of glass, and then it doesn't get fused. In glass fusion, you take your pieces of glass that they're cut. Sometimes they're like little bits of powder or chips that you can use. Oh, and you get things called stringers, which are like it's like glass spaghetti.
Oh, okay.
So there's all sorts of different sorts of glass that you use. So you make your picture.
So you
or
make like a
design.
collage using the glass.
And then it goes in the kiln, and it's all to do with chemistry and how glass melts, but it fuses.
Oh, you don't teach that bit then?
No, because I'm not a scientist and I don't understand it. It all melts at a certain temperature and fuses together, and softens, so there's no rough edges. You know.
Oh wow!
So it won't cut you.
Yes, I can see that happening. Yeah.
So it's really nice for things like decorations and jewellery, but you can make really lovely like things to hang in your window.
Yeah,
and
lovely.
Pictures. Oh, we're going to start doing next year. We're going to do what's called slumping. So you take your flat glass and you fire it, and then you do a second firing where it goes on a mould. And because if you think of blown glass, how hot and
yeah.
So obviously it goes like that, and it's malleable, so it slumps down into the mould, so you'll get a bowl.
Oh wow!
So we've got like a bowl.
Oh, I'm going to have to come and do a class in the new year.
Yeah, that'd be
that sounds
fun.
fascinating. So if you come to do that class, you don't take your thing home with you. You have to leave it.
Yes, you've got to leave it for us to fire, and then either come and collect it, or I will post if people have come a long
I don't want a bowl coming through the post.
No, well, I prefer it if people come and collect it, because you never quite know.
Oh no, that sounds fascinating. I would definitely come and do one of those.
Yeah, it's nice because it's one of those crafts that actually you can't really do at home.
Yes, no, because you need to
it's
fire
lovely,
her and
but it's
everything,
lovely to have a go at. Yeah.
Do you do pottery as well then?
I don't, because that's a different sort of kiln, a pottery kiln.
Oh, okay, so you have to buy another kiln.
Yeah. We haven't got any more space in anybody's garages.
I was going to say, because at the not Great British Bake Off, what is it they do? The throwdown. They're all in that great big room, aren't they, and everything, and the kilns are enormous.
Space.
Yeah.
And if you were going to do throwing, they're really expensive and need a lot of space.
And
it's
to cleaning up afterwards,
Yeah. I'd need like a whole new venue.
Yeah, okay, fine. That could be when you move.
I'll do that next year.
Yeah. Okay, how many left? 7 of these kits left. How many in baskets? 16 in baskets. So 9 of you are going to miss out at this rate. I'll go through it again in a second. We'll just get Katharine to put these 2 together. It's gone cold again, hasn't it? Are you cold, Katharine?
Am I cold?
Yeah.
Yes, but I'm always cold, John.
But the aircon's not on. The aircon's not on. I switched it off. So.
I'm always cold.
I know,
Do you know
but
that? I am no measure of a temperature.
No. That's why I ask you, because if you're really cold, because I'm chilly and you must be freezing. So we switched the aircon off, but it's gone even colder.
I've got my vest on today.
You got a vest on?
I've got my vest because I knew I was coming. I thought, oh, it's John. It'll be cold. I'll put my vest on.
Cheek.
Well, I tell you what, it was blooming cold at 5:15 getting up this morning, wasn't it?
What time you got up?
Yeah.
I got up and forgot to switch my last alarm off, and I was in the shower and the last alarm... No, I was up.
Oh, that's all right then.
But I got in the shower and the last alarm went off, and I was like, do I get out and walk across the bedroom soaking wet, dripping all over the place, or do I just... And my last alarm gets louder and louder and louder, and I just got in the shower and thought, oh, I don't care. So I had my windows open, but I was blowing a gale this morning, wasn't it? I thought I'll be waking all... Oh, yeah, you have to open your windows. But anyway, I left it until I got out of the shower, and it was so loud when I got out of the shower.
We just press this, then you'll be able to see how very beautiful it is.
Yeah. Oh, you're going to love this when you get this, because it's not difficult to make. It looks like it was really, really difficult, and the colours are just stunning.
Okay. So that's, you can see, let me get that right.
Yeah.
So this is like your top edge.
Yeah.
So you can see how...
Oh, so that's the start. Oh, I thought it was your foot then. That's the start of the stripes coming down there,
yes,
isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah.
You see, it looks so much nicer because first of all, the colours in this than the print are much more vibrant, but also these look white on there, don't they? And they're actually a lovely, warm, lemony colour. So it's a really, really gorgeous
They are, and they
quilt.
really they all just really go together
exactly,
beautifully, don't they?
And yet, if you went to a fabric shop, you'd have to be very brave, going, I'll have half a metre of this one, half a metre of this one, half a metre of this one, put them all together.
You may not think to pop that one in, but it's great.
So that's it.
So that's your
it
first
made.
couple of strips.
Yeah.
And you just keep going. So there'll be another square there.
Yeah.
And another blue block here. So
what goes there then?
There will be another orange block.
Oh, I see. But you're going to, of course, you're going to sew it like that. I was thinking, it's horrible. I see. But no, you're going to do a whole strip and then stitch it on.
Because of course, if you're doing this at home, you've made all your orange blocks, you've made all your blue blocks, you lie it out on the floor so you can see, and then you can do it by row much more easily. It's easier to envisage, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it's lovely.
It is really lovely.
Right, I need 5 left, and 15 in baskets. 5 left and 15 in baskets. Let me show you what you get again. So, in your lovely box here, so you get the box, it all comes all beautifully packaged in the box. Your fabrics will be in the right order, I've messed mine about. You get the full instructions here, which you've just seen Katharine using. I'm not going to get those out for you. Full instructions. And remember, you're making it that way. You're doing things, you see, you can see it now. You're sewing it in stripes. So you start off with one, get bigger and bigger, and then it starts getting smaller and smaller again. Did you make 2 halves and then put them together? Or when you put them together, would you just carry on going small, big, then small?
Yes.
You see, I'd be tempted to go from small to the widest
to the
bit,
middle,
and then start at this corner and go up. So you've only ever got half a...
Well, yeah, it doesn't really matter, does it?
No, it doesn't.
But yes, I see what you mean, because then it's only your last seam that's a really big one.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
So then you'd have half a quilt on. You're then adding on. Whereas if you did up half of it, started again, you go back to, one strip again, aren't you?
Yes.
And then the 2 you put together in the middle, just like that. Anyway, so you get the instructions. Then you get all these fabulous Dan Morris fabrics to create this beautiful, beautiful quilt. As we were saying, if you went to a shop, you'd be a bit you'd think, oh, should I really buy dragonflies to go with those? But they work so beautifully together, don't they? You've got your big flowers there. You've got different amounts. Now, you do have to use the fabrics that they tell you for each bit, because there are different amounts of the fabric. There's only a tiny bit of the blue leaves.
But you see, that's for this blue block.
Yeah, that's only for the tiny blue block.
It's very cleverly worked out, because your small prints are in your block that are cut small, and your lovely big prints are cut big, so you don't lose them, you see.
And then you've got your orange flowers and your green dots in there to finish off. And then your background, well, it's not really a background, it's your cream. There seems to be quite a bit of that, though. I suppose it's in every... Oh, it's because you've got to cut out, you've got a border out of it as well. And then that's your binding as well. And then you've got an outside border of...
Yes, that one.
That one there. So you do need to use the fabrics they tell you to use. Don't try mixing them up or thinking, oh, I'm going to put that one there. There's only 3 left. 3 left. And that should be £149.99. Ben's knocked £10 off for you. That's 3 split pay of £46.66. And you'll get a free advent calendar with it, whether you want one or not. Because you only have to, that's the thing, up until the end of the month, while stocks last. If you spend over £100, it's only one per person. So if you spent £100 yesterday and got one, you won't get another one today. But you'll get a free advent calendar. It's one per person if you spend over £100. I know, it's fantastic, isn't it? All that beautiful fabric there. We also have magic pins. I'll just put all this away. Thank you. And let's have a look. Come out here and let's have a look at yours then. Scott's in the building, right? He's doing this as well. He's only got £40, I think, hasn't he? Sponsorship. Hang on, let's have a look at... You don't look anything like Freddie Mercury.
No, I don't either. I didn't say.
This is Big Boss Scott, right? Who's also doing this. Yeah, but see, yours is dark. You see, mine's just. Yours hasn't got very much hair on it, though. Has it? Really?
What's it been? 15 days.
Well, I started 2 days late. Didn't I?
Okay. Oh, all right. You carrying on for 2 days later?
No. Oh no, it's coming off the minute. I don't know how you get rid of it though. I don't know how it come. I don't know how you can.
We're just gonna go straight up.
I've got an electric razor, but it's one that goes. Zzz, I can't do that.
I think you'll have to trim it down first, because yours is clearly going to be like a full-on bushy one by the end of the month.
Don't say that.
It might be though.
I want you to get the wax and do this.
No.
It's looking good though, isn't it?
No.
You're doing well.
Oh, I hate
Thanks for
it.
the donations to John. Thank you. You know, we are doing it as well.
All right. I haven't seen you put any posts out about it though.
So my mum donated yesterday, so you know I've got more than £40 now.
Oh, there you go then. Could she donate to Ben because Ben's only got £10?
I know, yeah. I donated to Alan as well because I felt bad for him.
Oh.
Have you seen Alan?
No.
He looks brilliant.
Oh, we'll get Alan down later. Alan's one. Go and find Alan
I'll
and tell him to
bring
come
him
down.
round,
Yeah.
bring him round.
Yeah. All right. Brilliant.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Anyway, look, magic pins, £12.99. There won't be. These will be selling. This will sell out. How many have we got left? 9 of those left. 9 of those left. I have also got 2 bundles of fabric to do your backing. If you want to do backing on this, I'll show you them together. So we've got a golden one first of all. Look. So I'll just show you what that would look like with those fabrics. I've sort of hidden it, haven't I? That's a bit silly. That's what you're buying there. That's what you're buying. It's 3.5 meters you need to do the backing. 3.5 meters there, and you're getting £2 off. I know, £2 off. There's your. What colour is it? Oh, gold, right? Then we have the blue version. If you want a blue background, backing. Oh, that's nice.
That's
actually.
a very good match.
That's a very good match. Whoever did that one. Look at that. It's called Hawaiian. Is that a new one? I've not heard of Hawaiian before. 3.5 meters, saving £2, £24.53. Now you will have to put a seam. Oh, but you know what you could do? You know all your half square triangles that you've got, you join all those together, all the triangles, and just make one stripe that goes down the back where your seam would be. Do you know what I mean? So you have a blue bit,
So you've
then
got
a stripe of
little bit of patch
and then the blue bit there. So then you just haven't got a normal seam down the middle. You've got, and I do it slightly off centre.
Oh.
Listen to me.
Do you not like a seam down the backing then?
What?
Do you not really like a seam down the backing?
Well, no. Don't know. I don't know.
Because you quite often have to join.
No, of
for a
course you do. Of
backing.
course you do. But I hadn't even thought about it. I'll have to go. I'll go and look at my quilts at home now. Anyway. That's 24, and also you also saw a gold hemline gold rotary cutter being used. There it is. £12.99. There's only 5 of those left as well. Right, kit wise, bundle wise. Oh, sold out. We're going to go a bit early for a break. Thank you for that, Katharine. You sewed far too quickly, and you sold those far too quickly. Sell out. So that's sold out. The pins are going to sell out. The rotary cutter's going to sell out. They sold out. I don't know that quote at all. He says he feels like Ian Beale.
I don't know that.
Ian Beale's.
He's EastEnders.
But does he still got his dad's fruit and veg stall? No, he's an entrepreneur, isn't he? Anyway, we're going for a break now, which means Joe will be starting a little bit early. Don't forget, in the next hour, we have got Mulberry. Here he is. There's Mulberry with his boots and his hat, and you get a badge with it. We have got Clementine. We have got Beau Bear. And we've got the polar bear in 3 different coloured pyjamas. We've got the green Christmas trees. We've got the red star. There's the green Christmas trees. We've got the red stars, which are on the shelf here. Becky. Have you not got your earpiece in? There's your red one with the stars. And here are your penguins on your tealy blue. Oh no, it's balancing on Beau's head.
Cute.
Right, we will see you. The chili, the what's it, and the snowman, the Christmas pudding completely sold out. And these are on their way too. So please be careful. I'll see you with Joe here in 4 minutes from now.
Hi, I'm Jo Carter and I'm a soft toy designer and I quilt as well. I've been sewing for as long as I can remember. My great-grandma, my nana, my mum all sewed, and so it's something I grew up around. If I was to give some advice to a new sewer, somebody who wanted to try it, that would be to watch a few tutorials, but then to just give it a go. And try not to focus on achieving the perfect end result. Instead, at first, always, focus on enjoying the process and learning a new skill. Sort of those perfect results will come in time, but developing a love for sewing, I think, is a really great way to go. And a tip I've been given that I still use today is make sure you have plenty of seam rippers. It's frustrating enough if you have to remove some stitches, but then if you can't lay your hands on a seam ripper and you have to hunt around for one, that makes it doubly frustrating. So yes, plenty of seam rippers would be my go-to tip.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
So this is Alan.
Hey, how you doing?
Right, so Alan, what do you do here? I know what you do, but I don't know how to explain
Oh,
it.
so I film and edit all of the promos for Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and Hobby Maker.
So, yeah, now what you need to do is write in, because Hobby Maker and Jewellery Maker get fantastic adverts all the time, don't they? And all we get is me dressed up as a Father Christmas, or me as a bumblebee, or me just talking to you. We need fabulous adverts as well.
You know, those are the requests. Those you need to talk to Hayley.
Oh, it's Hayley. I always go to Chloe, so I need to go to Hayley.
Those are the requests. I'm only doing what I'm told. So
He doesn't. He's got a little room upstairs that he kind of got all his camera equipment, his green screen in and everything like that. Anyway, you're wondering why he's here, because we're all doing Movember, right?
Look at that.
So normally he has a beard. The whole lot came off, and then he suddenly looked like this. You know, when somebody has a beard on, they've got a little mouth like that. Anyway, so you see, mine won't go that far. Mine stops there. I can't get mine to go down.
I was genuinely worried that they would stop here and then there'd be like a little gap. But no, it's powerful.
And you've not coloured it in? Then?
No, I almost did yesterday. I almost did.
Because all the ladies said to me I should get mascara on mine to make it dark.
I was told eyeliner would be better, but...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, eyeliner would be better. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
then not mascara.
How long since have you ever had a moustache?
When I was much younger, when I was on This Morning, I had a goatee, but I had to shave it off because they didn't like people to have facial hair on daytime telly. So they got somebody from Trumpers to come in and give me a proper, like wet shave on air and everything.
And you've been clean shaved since?
Yeah.
Wow, there we go. Oh, well,
Yeah.
It's a good cause to...
It's a good cause, but I don't want to do it. I can't wait for the end. And we're only halfway through the month and it's driving me mad.
Honestly, I can't wait to have a beard back.
No.
I don't like this side of
Oh, but then it must be itchy all over.
you know what? For the laziness factor, I can power through.
Oh,
So
okay.
It's all right. It's all good.
Anyway, go off and make some adverts. We'll see you later. Thank you, Alan.
I've got the outfit for you.
All right. So now he can be. You can sponsor him. You can sponsor him on the Movember. We're all there. Me, Scott, Ben. What's the boy? What's the other boy? Stan. No, what's he called? The boy upstairs. Adam's upstairs. There's another one. And Munch. Munch is on there as well. Munch's moustache is coming on really, really well. Anyway, Joe Carter's in the building. Hello, Joe Carter.
Hello.
Are you there? Oh, you're waving. Oh, yes, you're there. How are you?
I'm good.
Why were you late?
I was stuck in traffic everywhere.
I have to say, just coming from my village, right? the traffic, first of all, it was chucking it, the roads were really flooded, but it was absolutely chucking it down. But loads and loads of traffic going through the villages. And I never normally see 1 or 2 cars. It was heaving this morning. Something's going on.
Yeah, even where I get onto the motorway, there'd been a closure somewhere else, so that was all good. I knew from the minute I got in the car this morning it was not going to go well.
And I've got to drive up to near where you live today because I'm delivering my if I'd known I could just give them to you, the bead bags, you know, the bead bags I'm making, the beads of courage and everything.
Yeah.
And then I'm in Pavers for a couple of days, which is the service station I meant to stop at on the way up. You always stop at the same service
I always stop at Stafford.
Stafford.
I mean, it's no tea bay.
It's what?
It's no tea bay in the lakes, but I like Stafford services.
Okay, I'll stop at Stafford then. Right, brilliant. So Joey's here. Look, we've got loads and loads and loads to show you. Now, the Christmas pudding and Chili the Snowman completely sold out, right? This is brand new today. So let's start with this then. Let's start with this, right? Isn't he just adorable? So this is, no, hang on, not that one. There we go. Now, it's Joe Carter's Mulberry Elf Toy Kit. Now, why is it called Mulberry?
All the elf names are taken. So when we were away, we had a brainstorming session, and Hot Todd didn't make it.
Hot Todd?
There were some really terrible ideas. But we thought Mulberry was the nicest.
Okay, then. It is a nice name, it's a lovely name. But look, this is completely gorgeous. So first of all, look at his gorgeous face, his little ears and everything. Little hat which comes off, then look at his hair. Look at his hair, it's just gorgeous, right? Then he's got his little coat on. And then, this is just adorable. Look, the booties. So he's got woolly socks on. Well, no, that's his skin, isn't it? Not woolly socks. He's got furry feet. And little booties that come off. And as with all of Joe's kits, oh, sorry, I shouldn't do that with him, should I put him there? You get a little badge. He gets a little badge. Look! Oh, on the overhead. Look! Can you zoom in? Ooh. Whoa, there you go. You get your lovely little badge too. Now, these are posted to you because they come direct from Joe, there's a big envelope which has a box in it. This won't be inside the box. This will be in the envelope, right? But everybody gets one of those. So let's see what you get. So, these are heavy. There's more instructions in here than normal.
It's a 16-pager.
Pardon?
It's a 16-pager.
16 pages. So you get the hat, jacket, trousers. Then you've got himself, Mulberry himself. I mean, look at all these pictures. Look at all the information you get in there. There's his face. So much in there. So there are your instructions. Then, and your badge. Then look at this. Beautifully packaged as always. You get your eyes. You get your little bit of one-touch fastening. You get your embroidery thread. So you get everything, basically. We don't, apart from toy stuffing.
Yes, everything apart from the stuffing.
Everything there. There's a little button there with a star on it for the front of his jacket. Then you've got green felt. What's that for?
The wool felt is for his booty, his boots, his collar, and the trim on his hat.
Oh yes, yeah, and it's wool felt.
It's wool felt.
Wool felt. Yeah. So really good quality felt. Then we've got some lovely red. What's that for?
It's just the lining inside his jacket.
Oh my word! I was about to say this is gorgeous. That's the lining. Then this is his body. Yeah.
Yes.
Then this is his. Oh, now what's this?
That's it's Cuddle Soft Smooth, and that's for his face.
Beautiful. That's his face, his feet, and his hands.
Yep.
Here's his hair. Look at that. That is stunning. That's gorgeous, isn't it? That's his hair, and then this is his coat. Seems to be a lot of that. Is that the same? Is that Cuddle Soft as well?
It is. Yeah.
So you get all of that, everything you need apart from your toy stuffing. There you go. Have I got toy stuffing on the thing? No, I'll put some in. Right. So that's there. He's $34.99. He is going very fast on pre-order. I'm not going to say he's ready to be sold out because we actually ordered loads and loads from Joe. But look, isn't he just adorable? With his little hat, get the right way out, John. And his little booties, his little I used to wear pixie boots identical to that, but in a kind of burgundy colour in my first year at Wimbledon School of Art.
Nice. I had a slouch pair in grey.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
And they were so uncomfortable to walk in.
Yeah.
There were no support in them or anything. You kind of slouch over. Anyway, $34.99 for Mulberry. I'm going to go through everything that's available in the ad before we start the demo. So that's $34.99 complete with your badge, right? Now, Beau Bear, you've not seen Beau Bear here before. Beau Bear is just, I'll sit him up in a minute. Here's, how many left? Oh, there's only 2 left. There's only 2 Beau Bears left. Yeah, look. Now, I know that hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have made Beau Bear because he was really popular, wasn't he?
Yeah.
And I've seen so many Beau Bears on Facebook, on the Facebook fan page. The thing is, you've all got the same fabric, you've all got the same pattern, you've all got the same everything, and yet they all look completely different. He's only $29.99. Oh, and he's about to sell out. I would now get a badge, don't I, with Beau Bear?
Yes, I've put them in the box
Yeah.
just so they don't go missing.
So there's your Beau Bear badge. He's about to sell out, so I'll do this very quickly. Oh, he sold out. But I just need to talk to you before you do it, right? So that there is for his tie. Now, is his tie in here, or is that the one they have to go to your website for?
No, that's included. The
Oh,
bow.
ties in there. There's the fabric, there's your eyes, there's your nose, and everything like that. But look at this fabric. Now, this is called
Lux Cuddle Rose.
Lux Cuddle Rose. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? And I can't describe to you what it feels like to actually cuddle, because it's absolutely beautiful. But he sold out, so I'm not going to go on any more about that. I'll pop that one away over here. So Becky, that can go with the others. Right, Clementine. There's only how many of these left? 6 left. Now, the reason there's 2 here, you don't make 2, right? What it is inside the box there is the choice of the red nose and the black nose, right? So in the box, that's part of the choice, right? So in the box, you're buying enough for one of these, right? But then there's this gorgeous little collar. So this is the one. If you go to Joe's website, there's a free download to get that pattern. Is
Yes.
that right? Am I right on that?
I've got a free pattern section, and that's one of them in there.
There you go. Yeah, because what else is on that one? Because we've done it recently, haven't we? Done something else on that free one.
There's a little waistcoat for Chester Lion.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So you can do the collar as well if you want to. The collar's not included in the box, so there's no fabric in the box or anything. So in the box for Clementine is, look at the badge. Beautiful. Instructions. And then all your beautiful fabric here. So now you've got the choice of the red nose or the black nose. Obviously the black is there for the feet as well. You've got the white for the inside of the ears and the underneath of his tail. You've got the beige for the legs and the arms and the ears. And then this is just exquisite. How beautiful is that? $29.99. Now, how many left? 4 left. Have we done Clementine here before?
I brought Clementine on last time and did a sort of a quick overview, but I've not demonstrated
We've not
her.
so there's not a demonstration. But now, if you're used to making Joe Carter toys, is there anything in there that's difficult or we need to look out for?
I think if you've made the toys before, they sort of follow the similar sort of principles.
There's nothing outrageously difficult in it, is there? No. There you go. 29. That's going to sell out. 3 left now. I'll keep him on the table, or her on the table. Oh, 2 left. I'm going to pack it away because it's going to go. Righty-ho. Blimey. Goodbye, Clementine. Right, and then we've got the polar bear. Right, the most limited is if you buy... Right, well, I'll put the graphics in because you get the choice of pyjamas, but you need to choose the right graphics to go with the right pyjamas. So if you want the polar bear, but with the green Christmas tree pyjamas, you need to do VDT837. And there's only 10 of this option left, right? Basically, in all the boxes, you get the same polar bear, but you get the different fabric for the pyjamas. So if you want the fabric to make the Christmas tree pyjamas, of which there are only 10 left, the number you want is the one that's on the screen now, VDT837. Lovely. Now, the red star, which you saw last time you were in, we've done this one before, haven't we? This is the red star. So you get, same as the green Christmas tree, you get enough to make the whole Polar bear. He hasn't got a name, has he, Polar bear?
Just PJ.
That's PJ. PJ the polar bear. Right, okay, see this one has the red pyjamas in it. Now you get the fabric in the kit, I'll show you. So, there's your badge. Oh. Right, then the instructions obviously have got the green crystal on the front because they're all the same, but again, a really, really, is this a 16 pager again?
It's another 16 pager, yeah.
So there's all your pattern pieces, all your photos, all your instructions. Oops. There you go. Everything you need in there, plus your fabric. So you get the eyes. You even get a piece of elastic. Oh, that's a bit of a bigger elastic because he put weight on since he was last here. Your elastic for your trousers. Hold your trousers up. Your one-touch fastening for the front of your pyjamas. The black for the nose. Pyjama. And then your beautiful pure white cuddle soft.
Cuddle soft, yeah.
Polar white. Right, you just need a bag of stuffing. Now, will one bag of stuffing be enough?
I think so, yes.
Yeah, perfect. So that's the red star. And we also have this option, the penguin pyjama option, which is exactly the same. But, oh, there's only 11 of these left now. Now, is this one new?
The fabric for the pyjamas is new, yeah.
Fabric for this one's new. Not seen this one before. Well, he looks a bit jaunty, that one, doesn't he? All right, babe. Coming up, babe. Bring us a cup of tea. Why am I doing it like EastEnders? He looks a bit like, Mark Reed. A lot of you won't know who Mike Reed is. Anyway, $32.99. You get enough to make him and his pyjamas and all the instructions, and you get the badge. $32.99. But now, what date did we do this? What date did we do, not this one, what date did we do, was it the last time we did this one?
September 25th-ish, something like that.
Well, we'll double check it, But 25th of September. So you can watch the polar bear being made on the 25th of September YouTube. But today is all about Mulberry. Right, here he is. It's complete with hat, coat and shoes. $34.99. He's adorable, isn't he? Look at those ears. Right, now what are you going to show us then? Are you going to get the whole thing? Oh,
I'm going to try and sort of get through the whole thing.
All right, then I'll shut up and I'll let you get on. So Joe, he's just adorable. You're so brilliant. You really are. They're fantastic, aren't they?
I think this is one of my favourite. I always say that though, don't I? But I love packing. There's more fabric in this one.
She didn't mean it. She didn't mean that he's the favourite. Sorry. But you love what?
I'd like packing the kit for this one because it's so Christmassy, the greens and the reds.
Oh, you're so sad.
I know. And that wool felt is the nicest thing to cut with a rotary cutter.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I mean, it's not PU. That's the best.
Oh,
but,
oh okay. We've never made an animal out of PU, have we?
I know, it might work out. But just so I can cut the fabric.
What could you... No, what you'd have to do is make an animal and then do him a PU outfit or something, wouldn't you? Like a going out outfit. Like a little leatherette jacket.
I think he could get away with a little leatherette jacket.
This one?
Yeah, for out of season.
Oh, well, so not Christmas. So
not Christmassy.
Because he hasn't got... Oh, yeah, so once he takes that off, you could have him all year round, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, go and work the bars in the Soho in London in the summer. Right, okay, so where are you starting?
Well, I'll start with the elf. The elf is fairly straightforward to make. Because of the clothing, I don't want the whole thing to be sort of very involved. So the elf's a little bit easier. So we start with the face. He has a little fringe. This is the back of that fabric. So it's easy to cut out because you can mark on... it's got a nice woven back that you can mark easily.
Any tips on when we cut it out, on how we cut this out?
When you cut it out, try and take the scissors in so you're just snipping through the fabric.
So you're not cutting through the hair?
That way you sort of keep hold of the length of the fibres. Yeah. Although if you wanted, you could always, once he was made, give him a little trim if you thought his hair was a bit...
Oh, what? You could give him a haircut like Ben's got today. I think Ben's cut his own hair, hasn't he, over the weekend? Oh, you're not? Oh, it looks like you cut it yourself.
And so the fringe, the front hair goes straight over the top of the face.
Right.
So I'll sew that on. Can I move the machine a little bit?
You can move it wherever you want.
Just a little bit far out for me.
Can you reach?
Do that. Is that?
You've got both mats. Are you all right on both mats? You're too high.
I'm quite sure.
Okay, fine.
I probably need 3.
Like your blouse.
Thanks.
Did you make it yourself?
No. I can't make clothes.
Only tiny clothes for tiny, with Velcro on the front.
Yes. It is 0.6, this one, isn't it?
Yeah. So it's 1/4 inch seam allowance then, is it?
1/4 inch, yep. You can take a little bit extra. It won't make too much difference because the fabric has a little bit of stretch as well.
And no walking foot then?
You could use a walking foot. I find it a bit bulky. I like
Right.
to just use the regular foot.
So it works with the regular foot?
It does.
And needle?
Needle, a 12 or a 14.
Normal?
Ballpoint or normal.
Yeah. Yeah, don't forget to clean your machine before and afterwards.
It's quite satisfying actually afterwards, cleaning out the...
Well, Jane from Enel has been in and she's not happy with us because we haven't been cleaning the machine. Not us, Becky. She hasn't been cleaning the machines. You're in charge of the machines? Yes, you and Kat are in charge of the machines. She's shaking her head. Since I've known, the floor manager's always been in charge of the machines. No, when I've worked in other studios, not here. Anyway, she's answering back now. Trudel, let's have a word with her.
When you sew this on, brush the fibres away from the edge, just so you get a nice, neat edge.
Okay,
and then that way, the fibres are on the front, so he's got his full fringe. So I'll make the ears as well. The ears are really easy. It's one piece, folded over, and then sewn along the side.
Right.
There.
So you don't use pins then either?
I never use pins, but if you are a pin user, I would recommend, say, putting 10 or 15 in a pin cushion and then counting them at the end as well and making sure...
You've got all 15 back?
Yeah.
Like surgeons do with their swabs?
Yes.
And the machine Joe's using, 680 plus, which is the machine I've got, and the machine... Well, you haven't got the plus, have you? You've just got the 680.
I've just got the regular.
Yeah.
But I love it.
Yeah.
So I've stitched, I didn't put dark thread in, so I don't know how visible that is. Stitched at the side.
Right.
And then clip the tip.
Oh, are they your scissors or ours?
No, I've just grabbed any old scissors from the side and I don't think they're the...
Use these.
So. Great. So clip the bulk of the seam allowance at the tip and then turn the right way out. And if you get a nice point, turn the point out, it gives it a nice sort of
don't use
elfy.
your scissors to do that then.
No, don't use your scissors. Have a proper sewing toolkit nearby.
Yeah. Or a chopstick.
Or a chopstick, yeah. And then baste the open edge, the raw edges together.
Right, okay.
Just to seal that, so I'll do that.
And they're the same, I don't need to make a bite to the left?
No, they're exactly the same.
Yeah.
So that's a bit easier for the ears. There's no sort of fold in them, or they're just a nice straightforward one piece fold over.
Yeah.
And then baste the ears into position on the face. You want the point facing upwards.
Yeah.
And they're against the right side of the face. So I'll just quickly sew these on.
And you say, which side are you sewing from? Oh. Sewing from the face side?
Yeah, just so I can see the edge of the ear. So I know it's definitely going to be caught well into the seam. So if it just stands out a little bit, I know it's going to be well and truly sandwiched in.
Oh, hang on. Paula says, morning, John. How does Joe discover such beautiful fabrics? They're always so beautiful, from Paula. How do you choose your fabrics?
Sometimes I have a great fabric supplier, but sometimes I see a fabric and want to use it.
And then design the animal around it.
And then design the animal around the fabric.
Perfect. I imagine that happened with Bo Bear, didn't it, with that rose one?
It did.
Right, hang on a sec. Lisa Lamb says, John, I loved you just the Bumblebee. Shut up, Lisa Lamb. Morning all, I agree with Joe. Tea-based services are the best. Always stop there when I drive home to Scotland. Karen in a wet Camden town. These toys are beautiful, says Steph. Heirloom pieces. Joe is a master craftsperson. Wish I had the ability to make one. Steph, if you can sew, you can make one, can't you? It's not...
You can. It's not...
Go
on. The main thing for me, I want it to be achievable and for people to be able to recreate them.
Yeah. Dawn says, oh no, hang on. The hair is the best bit. Well done again, Joe. Maria says, morning, John. Is there any chance the little pudding or the snowman coming back in? Can you ask, please? They won't come back in here. Will you make more for your website?
Yes, I do have. I've made and packed. They're all ready to go in a big box. the ones for the
For
show.
us.
So they'll go, and then I think I've got enough to sort of put
Few
a few
others.
more.
Okay, because we haven't got them, so I can say that. So you go to Joe's website, you better get them there. Right.
The next bit, it looks a bit odd, but this is the sort of under chin area, the neck.
Right.
And we want to attach the back head piece.
Yeah, yeah. I look like, on most photos, I look like I've got one of those, though. Julie, my sister-in-law, keeps going, I don't know what it is, because in real life you haven't got one, but every time we take a picture, you've got this great, I call it my goiter, that goes underneath my chin. It looks like I've got this fill-in bit here.
I'm now trying to bring my chin forward on photos.
I'll have to try
terrible
that,
on all
won't I?
photos. I need lessons on how to pose because it's so depressing.
To remember that one. Right. So that's the under chin.
That's the under chin, and these are the back hair pieces.
Right.
There is a double, so that we can tell which bit goes onto which side and not get it the wrong way round.
Yeah.
There's a double notch on the template, so they just need to match up. They're just for placement. So double notch on each, just so you know you're attaching the right side.
Right, so, yeah, because it'd be easy to get them the wrong way around, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and again, shake the fibres away from the edge for sewing, so you get a nice clean edge to sew along. But I've already...
Oh, you've done that already?
Done one.
Oh, it looks funny, doesn't it?
It is a weird... But then when you do that, that's where his face will
Oh, it's like
go.
a chin strap.
It is, all the way around.
Yeah.
And then the body, distracted by limbs. There's a stomach piece, so it's just one piece. And then the back body pieces attach at the shoulders.
Right.
So I'll attach those now.
So why did you decide to make the body out of a cotton and not the whole snuggle fleece?
I was just thinking that I could get a bit of a design, you know, a print,
Yeah.
just to give it a little bit more
Oh, no, I
depth.
like it. I'm just because it's unusual, because normally your animals or your toys are all the fur, aren't they? And then you put clothes on top of it, whereas this time you've made the body out of the clothes, the cotton, haven't you? In a way, it's going to make it easier as well to make the body, because it's much easier to sew together, isn't it? They're just straightforward pieces of cotton.
It is. It just keeps it a little bit easier. And I don't know, actually. I just did it and I don't really think...
No.
The feet are the fur so that they'll hold the boots
Yeah, of course.
on. Because if they were cotton, I think they'd slip off.
Yeah.
So the feet are like that for friction purposes. And then just finger press these seams open. And then I'm going to sew the neck piece around that
Oh, so
opening at
it's
the
the
top.
same shape?
It's pretty much the same shape.
Oh, yeah,
it's
yeah.
slightly different.
Yeah.
And there are notches that correspond with the seams just to make
Lovely.
sure it's on track.
How are we doing for, are there any more Royal Mail strikes due?
I can squeeze, I've checked because I was looking at another delivery service. They're in about a week's time. I
Oh,
think
okay,
there's
so
two
you'll be all right
planned.
with these then. If you get your orders in, you'll be posting them in the next few days, won't you?
Because I thought just in case people want to make, you know, an elf in time for sort of elf on the shelf
Yeah,
season,
yeah, yeah.
I'm going to get them out really quickly.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
all ready to go.
So the next one is the 24th, 25th of November. So that's 10 days away, isn't it? 10 days away. So they'll be out by then,
They'll be
won't they?
well out by
Brilliant,
the end of the week.
brilliant.
What day are we on? Tuesday? Yeah.
Because it's
easily.
different, isn't it different, also different departments that go, so you might have a postman, but there might not be somebody to sort them out at the, you know what I mean? They're doing it so that they're all on different days, aren't they? Different departments on different days.
The confusing thing is the post office is always open. So I don't, then, but there's a strike on. It
Oh
seems.
yeah, well now it's because it's two different companies, because Vicky the postmistress is in, she can take your parcel but nobody will come and collect them.
Yeah.
Because it's Royal Mail and post office, it's two different things, isn't it?
I would have thought they were the same.
No, so Vicky doesn't, when they have strikes, Vicky doesn't go on strike, she still has to open the post office. Anyway, Rachel, morning John and John, bye Mulberry, I'm going to make him a faux leather jacket, as I'm making a jacket for my grandson for Christmas. Oh, brilliant.
That'd look great. A little biker elf.
Yeah. So you're putting the eyes in now then?
I'm just popping the eyes in. Make the smallest hole. So I'll just, because you can always make it bigger, but you can't make it smaller.
Now, we always
really-
say, don't we, if you're giving it to an under 3-year-old, not to put these eyes in, but to do felt or stitches or something like that.
You can use the black embroidery thread that's in the kit
Yeah.
to embroider the eyes. So I've made there we go. And then you can, if you want to sandwich them in with like a washer effect, you can put a little bit of felt, cut like a felt disc,
Yeah.
and put that over as well. But this fabric's quite thick and it grabs them. The backs hold them in place nicely.
Yeah.
There we go, there's one. So you're all set for Christmas?
I haven't even started.
No,
Somebody put on my Facebook Live on Sunday, I've just got one present and then I'm finished my Christmas. And I was like, I haven't even thought about buying a Christmas card or writing a list or anything.
So
all I know is I'm going to be here on Christmas morning. That's all I know.
Are you? Is it live on Christmas morning?
Yeah.
So we have the body sort of loosely attached now around the neck.
Right.
And then I'm going to sew the face onto.
Looks a bit weird, doesn't it, like that?
So from the top point, there's a centre notch and all the way around the outside. It says in the pattern that line up the notches in the centre. There isn't actually a notch, it's a centre point.
Right.
That it finishes in a little bit of a point, because I thought if I put a notch on as well, it might distort the shape. It might give him too much of a pointy chin. So it's centre point rather than centre notch. But I'll do this really quickly. So
yeah, no, you've got plenty of time, don't we?
Yes, this year I'm under strict instructions to get the Christmas tree.
You've not got it up already, have you?
No, but the last 2 years, we've gone to get it the weekend they all shut down. Last year we had to buy literally the last tree, and it was...
Oh, because you'd left it so late.
It was over 2 foot too big.
Oh, no.
We had to put it under a skylight, and that was after the top had been chopped off.
Oh, my goodness.
So this year I've got to be more organised.
Because me and Dulcie and Kathy and Alice went to Compton Verney at the weekend to a textile fair. And as we drove back, it was obviously getting dark, and we realised how many people have got their Christmas trees up, either inside or outside. Loads of people have got them up already. That's
got to be a new thing, though.
I think it's just because we're all had so much doom and gloom. I think to put a Christmas tree up is quite nice, isn't it? My outside lights are going to be arriving this week, so my new ones for this year will be outside. LED, they won't take up much electricity. Mm-hmm. Oh no, I'm not buying the alpacas, no.
Actual alpacas or alpacas?
No, these were light up alpacas.
I want some of the, the candy canes that light up along the path.
Yeah.
But the rest of my family don't share my enthusiasm for them.
For candy canes?
Yeah.
I've often thought that, but I think I'd want about 100 of them in my garden, to make an impact, rather than just 3 up either side of the path. You see, if I'd got the alpacas, then when I eventually come round to use my light up nativity again, they could be instead of sheep, couldn't they? But then I've got no shepherds, so that's wouldn't fit.
If you wanted, when it came to the sort of hair section, you could always join the face and then tack the hair, or tack the whole face on, just so the fibres don't get in the way.
Yeah.
But as long as you brush them in as you go.
Yeah.
So that's the face. So I'll flip it that way. So we've got the face on there.
Lovely.
The hands, the arms and the hands are one piece for the arm and one piece for the hand.
Oh, okay.
My pivot point's faded, but I can just about see
It's an unusual shape. Is it because it's got a thumb? Oh, yeah.
It has.
Yeah.
So make a little clip at the top of the hand, the V, towards the pivot point, and then sew the hand across the end of the arm, pivoting in the centre. So I've sewn up to the pivot point, lift it up, and the clip in the seam allowance just helps to reposition the second half. So it looks a bit odd.
Right.
But then when you fold it over, you have a little hand with a thumb on the end.
Yeah.
And there's a pivot point as well at the thumb just to help turn and get the thumb started in the right place.
Yeah.
The foot works in the same way. So I'll make a little clip again. I'll sew it to the bottom of the leg.
Is there definite shaping to the leg? Is there a definite top and bottom?
There is, if I do this, it's just slightly wider
Oh, yes,
at the top. Only fractionally though.
Yeah, but just make sure you get the right one. Maria, you're looking for Two Owls Design. Is that what it's called?
The website is twoowlsdesign.co.uk.
Okay.
And then when you fold the leg over, it just tilts the foot
forward
a little bit. So you'd fold it the wrong way and then sew down the side and around the foot, sort of tapering in at the toe, but it doesn't matter too much.
Yeah.
So you just make the stitches sort of meet the fold.
Oh, so you go up a little bit?
You come round and yes, just up a tiny bit just to shape it.
Yeah.
You don't really see because it's hidden in his boots anyway.
Well, he might have his boots on if he's sitting in front of the fire enjoying his...
He might have finished a hard day's work in the toy factory.
Yeah.
And then stuff the arms and the legs. The arms are just basted, leave the top bit not sort of a thumb's width, I would say, free of stuffing, just so it's got a nice sort of dangly arm when it's attached. And then baste the top closed. And with the leg, bring the top of the leg together so that the seam runs centrally down the back. There's a notch in the front, so line up the seam in the back with the notch in the front, and that way the foot will sort of face forwards.
Go to the website for your toy stuffing. It's all on the website. We haven't got it in the show. Go to the website.
And then to attach the arms, it's nice if they're fitted right at the top of this seam. So if you fold, bring the side together, right sides together, and tuck the arm in. Now, which is it obvious which arm goes on which side? They're the same, so it doesn't matter which one goes where. And do you have the thumb pointing up or down? Thumb pointing up. Thumb pointing up, yeah. Hitching the lift. I once got told off in my old job because I designed a toy and his thumbs were pointing down. They said, thumbs are always up. Oh, are they? Always up, apparently. Oh. That's weird, because it doesn't look any... Oh, I suppose they would be, wouldn't they? Because you don't walk around like that, do you? How funny. That's one of rules of toy making school. So tuck it right in up to the top of the seam and then open it out again and just baste into position on one side of the stomach. And then flip the side over and sew from top to bottom. So this time it'll really sandwich the arm in place. Yeah. Make sure you check out your basket. Lots of them in baskets. And if the top of the arm's if it's not stuffed right up to the top, it's just easier to sew in place here. That's one side done. Oh, I've got a nose option. I was about to say, I'm looking at that pitch there, that one's got a different, because this one here, we'll talk about that when we come to the face in a minute. I'll speed on just so I get to the jacket and everything. Okay. Once the other arm's in, with the front of the legs against the right side of the body. Yeah. All of this is if you've made a Joe Carter before, we've done this before, haven't we? Yes, and it's all, there are pictures to show in the pattern as well. So I'll baste these on and then you'd stitch the base around the bottom of the body. Right. But my youngest son said, why have you embroidered the nose? Now, I prefer an embroidered nose.
Right.
He thinks it should have a squidgy nose.
Right.
So there are 2 nose options
Brilliant.
that I've put in. He's got a lot to say about what I do, if I'm honest.
Has he?
Oh, yeah.
Do you think he'll do it as a job?
Oh, he wants to go into computer game design. That's his big
And how
thing.
old is he?
He's 11.
Oh, crikey. What about the other one? The other one, creative.
He wants to be an MP.
A pardon?
He wants to be an MP.
Oh my word.
He's really keen on politics.
The thing is, you can do a lot with politics rather than being MP, can't you? I've got lots
You
of friends
can.
who did politics as a degree, and they're not politicians. They've gone into all sorts of other walks of life.
It does. It opens up all sorts, doesn't it? But on a Wednesday, straight in, snacks, up to watch PMQs.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant, though, isn't it?
You've got to have a hobby, haven't you?
Yeah, I know.
So then, imagine this side is done and the arms on this side.
Yeah.
With the base, the centre notch of the base, just in from the edge, leave the seam allowance, and then sew the base around the bottom of the body, pivoting
Right.
at the seam, and you pivot, do a stitch, and then pivot again, just if you can't do it all in one go, 'cause sometimes just pivoting with 2 or 3 stitches.
Yeah.
And then straight across the front, sandwich the legs in, and round the back on the other side.
So the back's all open still at that point.
And then you want the back open, but close the back of the head and the body just above the base.
Okay. When do we do the face then? Oh.
Right. So this one, I close the back of the head
Yeah.
and just a little bit
On his bottom,
of his bottom, but I've left an opening for
stuffing him.
stuffing him. I stuff the head, and then at this point I'll go in with the needle threaded with the black embroidery thread. And if you take the needle in through the opening and bring
Yeah.
it out on the face where you want and start embroidering from there, you don't have a knot on the front. It just sort of eliminates one of the knots.
Okay, so now have you got a face in your? Oh, you got close-up picture in the instructions of the face.
If you're not hugely keen on embroidering faces, it can be a good idea to do the squidgy nose.
Right.
The pattern piece is in the pattern, so a running stitch around the outside.
Have you got two? Have you got just one layer of it?
Just one layer.
Yeah.
Running stitch all around the outside, and then gather it up, and then pop some stuffing. I'll just take a bit out of the head because you need a tiny bit. Pop some stuffing in the centre, and then draw it up tightly, folding the raw edges inside and out of the way. Like that.
Right.
So then, once you've gathered it up, so it doesn't open out again, just do a couple of stitches to secure the thread.
Yeah.
I'll do a little knot. So before that loop closes, Before the loop closes, I'll put the needle through and just make a little knot. So that's the nose.
Yeah.
And then position that in the middle of the face.
Right, I just need you to move over that way. Just
Over
a
this
tiny
way?
bit. There you go, perfect. Oh, now.
So it does give it a different look.
Well, look, yeah, I was going to say, because look, there's the embroidered face. He looks older with a big nose.
Does age him a little bit.
Let's take that off there. Look.
And then sew the nose on, sort of just below, but in between the eyes. So
Yeah.
you've got the eyes to use as a guide. Stitch around at least twice so it's really firmly in place. And
Right.
then you only have to really put a couple of eyebrow stitches in and a little smile underneath.
Yeah.
So that minimises the sort of the embroidery of the face. So it's whichever you prefer.
Yeah. I'm with you. I preferred the embroidered face. Oh, but then I don't know now. Anyway.
So there's a picture of both, so you can have a
perfect.
compare and contrast. And then once the face is done, stuff the rest of the body and just close using ladder stitch along the
Yeah.
back.
And that's the main body done then.
Yep. So I'll do the jacket next.
Brilliant.
I'll just disappear down here a minute. There we go. The jacket has, if you've made the pyjama jacket, it's the same sort of raglan sleeve idea. Yeah. That's an,
Oh.
so there's lining, if I show this one, inside the jacket, there's a lining piece around the curved front.
Right.
There's a raw edge on the inside, so I like to zigzag that, but just so the machine doesn't chew the edge, because I'm sewing quite close to the edge. before I cut these pieces out, I'll just zigzag.
Okay,
either
and
side.
so zigzag first, then cut.
Zigzag first, and then you can cut them out, and then you'll have your zigzagging be nice and close to the edge.
Yeah, perfect.
So move that.
Yeah.
Oh, I have some, there we go. So these are the cut out lining pieces. So the first job is to put the touch fastening, oh, it's not the first job, it's about the sixth.
Yeah.
But use the template, and you can mark where the Velcro, it is Velcro,
Okay, that's
actually
fine.
in the kit.
So I'm going to pay this afternoon. We have to say one touch fastening there because it's not Velcro.
No, it is actual
Yeah,
Velcro.
fine.
You can mark the position with like an erasable pen and then just put the Velcro over the top and top stitch in place. So that's the lining done.
Okay.
The sleeves, before we do the sleeves, the bottom edge needs to be hemmed.
Right.
Take a more generous hem than the 1/4 inch. To make it easier, go for about just short of double that, I would
And
say.
does it not fray, this fabric? Can I leave it raw?
You can leave it raw, it doesn't fray. But also to help to hem this, because it can chew, as it starts, it can sort of pull the fabric down. So bring both threads up to the top. This is this tip is in the pattern.
Oh, right, okay.
So if you make both threads a little bit longer before you start.
Right. If you're old-fashioned sewer like me, you do that every time anyway.
Oh, do you use that like proper sewing?
Yeah, but no, only because we didn't have thread cuts in those days. You always used to pull your thread out the back of the machine before you started. Or was it just me?
So I've done a couple of stitches, and just in case it doesn't start off smoothly, you can just ease it through, just very gently with those threads.
Yeah.
So that's the sleeve hemmed.
Uh-huh.
Get rid of those long threads now. So the back of the jacket, attach a sleeve on either side. There's pivot points to help at the corners. So I'll put one on quickly.
Yeah.
And then once that's stitched on, make a little clip at the corner there just to free up the sleeve. So do that on both sides.
Right.
And then on the opposite side of the sleeve, attach a front piece. And then you'll end up with this. So it's a front piece attached to one end of the sleeve and the back in the centre. And then we'll put the collar on. Move those out of the way. The collar, because it's wool felt, it's nice and thick.
Yeah.
You could, if you wanted, embroider.
Oh yeah, that'd be
some
nice.
Designs would be quite nice on the.
Little snowflakes or something.
That'd be really cute, wouldn't it? So I'm going to sew this. You can. There's a centre notch. Line it up in the centre, and you can start from the centre out each time so that it's level.
Yeah.
But for speed, I'm just going to go for it from one side to the other. So, is somebody doing your Christmas dinner on Christmas Day?
Yeah, I'm driving up north straight after the show. So what it is I do the show here, then I drive up north, which means I arrive just as Christmas lunch is being served.
Nice timing. And then do people feel really bad that you've had to work that morning, so they'll run around and get, you know?
No.
Oh, no, okay.
I was almost doing Boxing Day as well. I'm not now.
Does that line up? Oh, it does. It's going well for me today. It just lined up. It's in the right place.
That's because you're a
hastily sewing.
crafts person that you are.
It must be that. And then bring the front over so that the sleeves, the bottom of the sleeves, meet up on the sides of the jacket.
You've not put any lining in yet then?
Not yet. I'm going to put the lining in
okay.
next. just check the pattern. No, I have. The line.
Julie Vaughan says, morning Joe, your projects are always so fabulous. Have you got one, Julie? Did you buy one? Rachel's not having a Christmas tree this year. She's making a tree walk hanging. A tree walk hanging. I think maybe that's supposed to be tree wall, is it? Or you're going to make up boughs of trees to walk through.
Both of those sound pretty good, actually.
Are your cats all right with the Christmas tree?
The old cat is fine with the Christmas tree. We don't know about... He's a bit wild.
Yes.
Not wild, but... Yeah, maybe wild.
Yeah, because Julie brought her cat home from Catalonia, so good, and he's really naughty. So good, and they have Christmas trees in every room. I hadn't even thought about Ghost and Luther, whether they'd like a Christmas tree or not, but I'm sure they must be used to it, because Cherry and her family always had Christmas trees and things, but I very rarely put anything up inside.
Do you not is it outside you mainly do?
Outside, do big decoration outside, and then have a few bits and bobs inside. But I like to set them down on Boxing Day. Christmas over by Boxing Day.
I'm a bit like that.
Yeah, but you've got children, you can't do that. Mind you, they'll be of an age soon where they'll be like, oh, Mum.
The old one's already a bit like that, to be honest. Yeah, 15 is not a...
No.
Yeah.
Rightio, so you've done the side seams.
So stitch the side up. Imagine that one's done as well.
Yeah.
And then it's time to attach the lining. And there's notches. Make sure the notches line up with the edge of the collar and the sleeve seam, although if it does slip a little bit, it doesn't matter, it's going to be perfect. So that
he's not going to complain, is he, if it's digging into his neck?
No, it's a bit itchy there.
Yeah.
No, you've got none of that. So do that on both sides.
Yeah. Hang on, have you put the Velcro on the outside yet?
No, I do that sort of last of all.
Okay.
Because I like to just see how it fits, and I just use the first piece as a guide. So make sure the notches line up, sew the lining piece around the front, and then clip, you see there, V-shaped notches in the seam allowance around the seam.
Yeah.
And then flip the right way out.
Okay.
You can give it a press through a pressing cloth. I would press the lining.
I was going to say, can you press the flush, what's it called?
With a cool iron through a cloth,
Yeah.
it's okay if you catch it, but I wouldn't sort of actively iron
it. Yeah.
And then there's one last bit of top stitching which will hold the collar seam down.
Yeah.
So point it downwards and then stitch around and then top stitch all around the front of the jacket. And then as you get to the bottom, just fold up a seam and seam the back of the jacket as well. Shall I whip the jacket off so you can see? So I've done this in black, so that, in fact, I think this is the one from these instructions. So with the seam forward, so along the collar, start on the collar on one side. So that seam allowance is down, and then this is all top stitched all around. And then as you get to the bottom, just fold that seam as you go.
Yeah, like you would do, yes, exactly.
So all in one go, it holds the collar in place, it top stitches this, and it hems the bottom.
Brilliant.
And then that's the jacket pretty much done. Use this side to position where you want the Velcro, the opposite piece on this one.
Right.
And then stitch the button through.
So hang on, you've only stitched the Velcro onto the lining, it hasn't gone through to the main coat?
No, it's just on the lining on that side. And then but the lining and the front is held together because I stitched the button through the Velcro. So
Brilliant.
It's got that sort of, because I didn't want to do a buttonhole.
Okay, no, I wouldn't either.
So that's the jacket.
I'll have him back, thanks. The jacket back, yeah, thank you.
Hats and boots.
Yes, please.
I'll do the hat first. The counterintuitive part of the hat is have the main part of the hat, it's just a semicircle, wrong side up, and sew the hat trim to the wrong side.
Right.
So this one has been sewn to the wrong side. It's nice and easy. It's easiest with the hat trim up, and you can just bring it round the edge as you go. So although it's a big curve, it's quite easy to do. And then turn that the right way out. And then again, to hold the seam allowance in place, with the seam allowance facing towards the hat side rather than the trim, top stitch along, or sew along there, just to, is it stay stitch?
No, it's understitching.
Understitching. Understitch the seam allowance all the way around. Have we got time for me to do that?
Yeah. You're not planning on demoing anything else, are you?
No.
Something go,
I can do if you
now
want.
for the polar bear, start with the feet.
So just keep it nice and taut as you sew. And this sort of hides the raw edges and helps the hat trim sit nicely. Okay, so then fold the hat trim so it just covers the edge that we've just, the seam allowance there.
Yeah.
So do the same on both sides. So I'll just fold it up so that it covers that. So make sure it's even and then bring the sides together.
Right.
So the seam allowance is hidden. Make those sides match up and then stitch
Lovely.
along this side piece here.
Mm-hmm.
So it's quite thick, so I'll just go a little bit slowly.
Yeah.
And what you could do is if you don't close the back of the elf, if the head needs a little bit more stuffing or a bit taken out so that the hat fits.
So you'd opt for the doll rather than the hat?
Yeah, it'd probably be easier. It should fit nicely. For me, when I was little, removable clothes were a big thing. I hated when everything was stitched in place. You can attach...
Oh, you mean on a doll? I thought
Yes.
you mean you.
Oh, no, not me.
Yeah.
I like to be able to sort of dress and undress. So that's why I've not stitched the boots on, but of course you can. Hold them in place.
Got a message on our bottom. Hi John, I'll be in on Christmas Day for Hobby Maker, so we'll be able to say Merry Christmas in person. Oh, it's Sandra, Santangle Sandra. Loving this elf, Joe, she says.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, another message. I'm a paramedic and have Christmas Day off this year, so I'm excited to be able to share Christmas morning with you from Sue in Cornwall. We'll be doing what we normally do and get you to send in your messages so we can read them out and everything. One more very quickly. Morning both, just want to say that Joe is so lovely to watch and can't believe how much you get through. So talented, from Debbie.
Oh, thanks, Debbie.
Is that your friend Debbie who lives next door?
Not related, honestly.
No.
I think I've almost got through everything this morning.
Yeah,
What's
that's
going
good,
on?
isn't it? Well, you had extra time, that's why.
I think that might have been it.
Yeah.
The boots, fold the top edge over and hem that top edge, and this will stop the top of the boot stretching out of place if they're taken
on and off.
So I'll sew this quickly. But the only function of this seam is
because it's felt. You don't really need to finish it off, do you? But
no.
Yeah, it's to stop stretchability. Machine that Joe's using, remember, is the Elna 680 Plus, which is the machine I've got, and Joe's got the earlier version. She didn't get the Plus, she just got the 680. Remember, if you buy it, you get a free advent calendar. It's going to tip your mind. There's no one get a free advent calendar with that. It's only one per person. Remember, only one per person.
And then fold this in half. Now, if you wanted this trim on the outside, fold it that way, and then you'd get a little... The seam allowance, it might look quite decorative.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter which side.
Actually, if you did it with a decorative stitch,
it would look really nice.
Yeah,
I think,
exactly.
and could match the collar.
Yeah.
So fold it over, and then stitch. There are pivot points. Mine are faded. I really shouldn't have used an air.
No.
One, no. And sew around the front and the sides like this, and then clip into the seam allowance there at the internal corner, and then clip the tip of the boot as well, just to remove some bulk. And then turn the right way out, and that's the boot done as well.
Did you have to go to Cordwainers to learn how to do that?
I didn't, but I would love to do something like that.
It'd be fascinating to do, wouldn't it?
My sister and my mum are both looking for new hobbies at the minute.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. So I'd love to do something like that.
Well, they do. Your mum does lots of sewing anyway, doesn't she?
She does. Yeah. She does everything. I've suggested maybe she gets into plastering because 2 of our bedrooms need doing. But she's
yeah, plastering, decorating, roofing.
So So there's.
Imagine the neighbour's face if your mum started getting up a ladder to re-roof the extension. Oh, it's weird, isn't it? Because I often go through that of like, oh, I want something. I haven't got enough time to do it, but imagine I want to do something different, but I can never ever find anything that I want to do.
Yeah, my sister has just been on a woodworking day course and things. So.
And did she love it?
She did, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
So.
All the leftovers, you get firewood. So that's a good thing, isn't it? Right, so that's it. Have you done?
I've done.
Oh, yeah. Honestly. Right, okay, so here he is, Mulberry the elf. You get in the kit. You get, right, now you need, the only thing you need is toy stuffing, right, which is available on the website. You get everything you need in here to make him, his coat, his hat, and his hair is just adorable, isn't it? Look. Look. And you can trim it if you want. So for your $34.99, in your box you get your badge, which is just delightful, isn't it? You get a 16-page instructions manual with all your pattern pieces and your pattern pieces for the clothes, the hat, the boots and everything. And then in the kit, which Joe very lovingly and loved packing for you, so you've got your eyes, you've got your embroidery thread, you've got your Velcro, you've got your button, you've got your wool felt, you've got your lining, you've got your beige, no, I don't want to call it beige, but you've got your plush, then you've got your then you get your body fabric, then you get your hair, then you get your coat fabric in there. As I say, everything you need, apart from toy stuffing, comes in there for your $34.99. I've got a bit of fluff at the back of my throat now. So that's Mulberry the elf. Right, how many people need to check out? 35 people got this in their basket now. You need to check out. And way over half the stock is gone. So another 35 people got it in their basket. So I'm going to keep him. These come directly from Jo, and she's got them ready, packed to go out. So don't be thinking, oh, will I get it in time? You're down the post office.
I'm first name terms with everyone in the post office.
Yeah, there you go. So that's Mulberry the elf. We've also got PJ the polar bear. Now we've got 3 choices for PJ the polar bear. The most limited one is the one where you get the Christmas tree pyjamas. There he is. Single figures of him now. $32.99. Then we've also got the red stars. That's the option. So the bear itself is exactly the same in all of them. It's just which pyjamas you prefer. I'll take you through the box now. So in the box you get your badge, your instructions, and then all the fabric you need. Oh, I've opened the wrong one, sorry. All the fabrics you need. I'll just open this one. All the fabrics you need in there for your pyjamas, your elastic for his waistband, your Velcro, your eyes, your nose, your pyjamas, and your fleece to make the actual polar bear with. And then we've got the penguin one, which is new. Oh, penguin one sold out. Penguin one sold out.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, hang on, what's this one? Hi, loving the show. Which, can I ask, is the machine Joe's using? Carol, it's the same machine as I've got. It's a 680 Plus, the Elna 680 Plus. It's fantastic. Ask Charlie. Charlie's the best, because he used mine when he's looked after my house when I was away on holiday, and he absolutely loves it. £1,249. Now, you do get a free advent calendar with it today. We're $39.99. Right, so that one's sold out, so that one's going. Right, everything else. Did the last Clementine go? Just double check. I'm packing Jo up, ready for her to get into her car, because she can't wait to get to Stafford Services. Clementine sold out as well. And Bo the Bear's gone. Bo the Bear's gone. Oh, you've had a busy day. Your post office are going to love you tomorrow, aren't they? Anyway, Jo, so when am I seeing you next then?
I think it'll be in the new year. I don't think I can squeeze anything else in before Christmas.
So say Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
It's weird, isn't it? Because to me, but it's only like 40 sleeps away or something.
Oh, it's horrifying.
It's what? What's the matter? Oh, Charlie was saying to me about it. You'll be opening your advent calendar for the first. So lovely to see you. Make sure you check out your baskets now on the polar bear and the elf. And I'll see you with Katharine. Oh, we've got a picture of the quilt. We're going to make this quilt now. It comes from an Annie's quilting book, right? Annie's quilting books always sell out. We're going to concentrate more on, we're going to make the block, and then we're going to show you how to layer it up and to quilt it. Okay, don't go anywhere. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as a quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Now, it's funny, I just mentioned Cordwainers, didn't I? Cordwainers is a college where you go to learn how to be a cobbler, to make shoes. And Lisa Lamb went there. Didn't know that. Then Viv said maybe Joe's mum should go to Catherine's glass class. Might be a long... Are you a long way from Cheshire?
Yeah. Fair way, yes.
Yeah, fair way. A bit too far, You'll have to do. Are there any events like in Knutsford or Tatton Park or anywhere like that you kind of go to? You know, like as in, there's no sewing shows.
Not that I know of. No.
Never mind. Amanda says, I just bought mulberry. Oh no, just got on here. Mulberry's hair looks like yours in younger days. Oi, I've had enough of people this week telling me my hair looks... I put a picture up of me at Chess's christening and so many people mentioned going, did you have brown hair? And I was like, yeah, it was 6 years ago. And go, yeah, look how it's gone grey in 6 years. And then Margaret messaged me yesterday, said, well, I've just watched an old Sewing Street. She said, your hair looks much nicer when it was dark and coloured. And I was like... Anyway, got a book. Catherine's back. Got a book, an Annie's quilting book. Let's get scrappy. Isn't that a PJ and Duncan song? Now, look at the price. $7.99. How many patterns? 9. Now, I need to warn you. I don't know how many of these have I got. Oh, nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough. These absolutely fly out the door whenever we have an... I've not seen this one before. It might have been on before, but I've not seen this one before. Annie's Quilting, Let's Get Scrappy. What's fantastic about this book is you've got 9 different quilt designs and you can use your scraps to do it. We've got bundles today, but if you've got scraps at home, that's why we've kept the fabric completely separate, because how many of us, be honest, how many of us have got cupboards and cupboards and cupboards full of scrap fabric? Right? I don't call it scrap. I call it my Liberty collection, my William Morris collection, but it's all there. I've only got little bits of it. I can't make a waistcoat, I can't make a dress, or anything. I haven't got reams of it. I've just got half meters and fat quarters and bits I've cut off something else. There's nothing in that cupboard that I've got enough of to make anything with in one particular, but I've got enough of them to create everything that's in this book. Right, so let's have a look at it. So you've got all these different designs. Look at, see this? That's got log cabins in there, but it's also got stars in it. Look. Now is that a log cabin or is that a? Oh yeah, log cabin, and a checkerboard star. Beautiful. So if but you don't have to do it in those colours. That's just your inspiration sort of thing. And then it tells you how much you need. 1/8 of a yard of 25 different fabrics and 1/8 of a yard of assorted tan and cream. So for your back, so it's telling you exactly how much you need of everything. You could just work to it, couldn't you? You know what I mean? Look, how beautiful is that? So that's one. Then we've got opposites attract on this one. Look. Now, I think, isn't Stuart's designed something a bit like that for tomorrow or the next day, hasn't he? With his new Tilda fabrics. Then we've got the one we're doing today, Positive Perspective. Plus blocks, that mean bigger than normal. How big is the block?
It's got like a plus sign in the middle.
Oh, plus. Oh, yeah. Plus blocks. Oh, that's the design, yeah, plus. I see, got it now. Right, I'll move on. I thought it meant they were bigger than usual. Jelly roll stars. We've all got design rolls and jelly rolls galore, haven't we, in our stash? I know it's strange they've got it draped out of a log burning basket. Confident beginner. Oh, now the blocks. These are rectangular. Look, 8 by 12. The block. I've not seen rectangular blocks. Strange, isn't it? So 40, oh look, a jelly roll, you need 1 jelly roll, 40 strips. And then 2 yards of purple tonal, that'll be for your border. 3.5 yards of cream tonal. It's in yards because it's an American book. Look, lovely. Then we've got ripples in my pond. Creative colouring and placement of 2 simple blocks to make a stunning quilt. There's your box, a faux log cabin, an economy 1 and economy 2. I love that. I love that really feature. Nice. I think I'd be tempted just to do... I wonder if you could do it with just that one, because that's lovely, isn't it, that feature there. Anyway, then we're moving on. Oh, there's a lot of pages on that one. Then we've got Laundry Day. Now, that looks a bit like one of the blankets that Joe Crowfoot crocheted the other day. Do you remember? It sold out. We didn't make it to air. But isn't that lovely? So is this...
That's the Hexy one. An EPP one.
Oh, it is EPP.
Yeah.
It is EPP, that one. Confident beginner, though. Oh, look. So you make all these different shaped blocks. Then you put them all together. How brilliant. It's lovely. I love that one. And there you go. All about English paper piecing there. Gorgeous book, Kaleidoscope. That's nice. That's lovely, isn't it? That looks so simple. Confident beginner. Block size is 10 by 10. You make 36 blocks, all the same. And that's not going to be difficult, is it? That's not a difficult one, is it?
None of them in here are difficult.
None, yeah.
No.
That's what I love about Annie's quilting, you know what I mean? They make it, like the quilt earlier, looked really complicated, but actually when you break it down, which they've done for you, this one's called Spiral Bound. I can't see what... Oh... So this one, there's 48 blocks in here, 9 inches. But hang on, is that a block? Is that just all you do? So you do a half square triangle with a border on it?
Yeah, but doesn't it create a really interesting pattern? If you flip over the page and you see the layout, it creates like a real wibbly wobbly sort of design, doesn't it?
You can do spiral bound. Oh, I see, different alternative layout. This is assembly. That's a different way. That's a different way. That's a different way. And that's a different way. Look. Message. Hi, John and lovely Katharine. John, as your skin gets paler, your hair changes to suit. So ignore those bad people getting at you. From hairdresser Nora. Thank you, Nora. I quite like my hair this colour. I have to say, in the picture of the christening, it does look a bit gingery. Anyway, it's what it's who I am, and I'm not going to dye it, am I? I might go back to Botox, but I'll never dye my hair. No, I'm not going to go blue again. That really didn't work. Right. Oh, no, I shouldn't say that. Susan Briscoe's got blue hair, actually, but my blue definitely didn't suit. Mind you, no. I had a stripe round here that was blue, and it went from pale blue at the front here to dark blue at the back there. But I had dark brown hair in those days. Maybe it would look, love blue would look nice with the silver. No. Hexie quilt. I saw a lovely lady in the kitchen shop yesterday, Gwen. She had really lovely, soft, lilac-y pink hair. It was beautiful. Well, I said I was going to dye the moustache, but I don't think I will. There we go. Hexie quilt. Now, is this EPP, this one, or is this sewing?
This one's like an FPP.
This is foundation pattern. So something of everything, something for everybody in here, isn't there? Beautiful. Oh, yeah, there you go.
And it's really well explained, the different techniques, actually.
Yeah, and then how to quilt it. There you go. So 9 different projects. Oh, there's not 9 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 different projects there. Now, the thing that could be really easy is you could do 9 variations. They're all different. I mean, yeah, there's a log cabin-ish theme there, but they're all different, aren't they? They're all going to look different when you make those. So you get 9 patterns for $7.99. That's what I'm trying to say. Annie's quilting books always sell. Always sell. And also, nice present. $7.99. $7.99, that'd make a lovely Christmas present. How many? Whoa, a third of the stock has gone. I mean, we didn't have enough, but we had a big quantity because these fly out. A third of the stock of these have gone. Right, okay, so that's the book that we're going to use. Catherine's made one of the quilts from it. I've got 3 bundles. If you're not going to use your scrappy bits, everything, we've got 3 bundles. So I'll do the bundle that Katharine was sent first of all. Oh, except, right, I'll explain in a minute. So you get 2.5 meters of your white. Then you get 2 meters of your blue floral. Right? So they're the ones that you're going to be your main fabrics. And then you get 1/2 meter of all of these to make your other bits and bobs, your scrappy sort of side of it. So you get 1/2 meter of the floral, 1/2 meter of the pale blue, 1/2 meter of the mid blue, 1/2 meter of the darker blue, 1/2 meter of the pink little sprigs, 1/2 meter of the dark magenta or raspberry, 1/2 meter of the pink, 1/2 meter of the rose. Now, did we check this, Ben? It is the correct one because Katharine was sent the pink version of this. Katharine was sent the pink version. You get the blue version of yours. So when you see Katharine's quilt, you'll see that she got pink in this one. I think they've done it because you get 4 pinks that way and 4 blues and 1 floral, 1 mix of the 2. Okay, so that's that. Now that will make you this if you're doing this design. There it is.
Except this is only a quarter of it.
Except that's only a quarter of it, yeah. That's only a quarter of it. So it's a lovely big quilt for $64.99. So it's $64.99 plus the book $7.99. And I remember if you build your basket up to £100, you'll get a free advent calendar. There it is. There it is. So that's the one that Katharine was sent and we're going to be demoing on. We have a monochrome. version, which is again where you get the white. You get 2.5 meters of the white in this one. And then your other solid colour, your 2 meters, is your mottled. Is that a melange? I can't remember if that's a melange or if that's a different one. Hang on, I'll just double check. I'm not sure if it's melange, that one. Can never remember the name. Anyway, it's the bobbly, the mottled one. So they're your 2 main fabrics, and your 1/2 meters are here. So you get a grey, you get a grey, you get another mottled taupe, you get a cream, you get a soft grey, a silver grey, a black, a charcoal grey, and then a Jenny Jackson. That's a poplin there, that one's a poplin. $59.99 will get you that whole bundle there for your monochrome. The thing is, even if you're not going to make one of Annie's quilts out of it, they're really lovely fabrics to have in your stash. How much white do you use? You know what I mean? It's fantastic. So that's that one. Now the other one, I was talking about the Gutermann threads earlier. This is your kind of autumnal colour. So now you get 2.5 meters of, now what colour would you call that?
Coffee.
Coffee? Ochre? Ochre's green. It's like an English mustard. No, French mustard. Anyway, you get 2.5 meters of that. You get 2 meters of your checkerboard there, which looks like it's been tea dipped. And then you get 1/2 meter of all of these. You've got your cream with your cross stitches on. You've got your yellow. You've got your rust. What were you going to say?
I was going to say russet.
Russet, nice. Then you get your orange flowers. Then that's what I'd call mustard. Then you get your sunshine yellow, your bright orange. That's nice, lovely orange and yellowy leaves. And then that one's paprika. Is that hot tomato? I think that might be hot tomato, that one. Anyway, £84.99 that one. £84.99 that one. So they're 3 bundles that we put together for you. But the main star of this show is your Annie's Quilting Let's Get Scrappy, the book with 9 stash building quilts in it. Now, rather than just going, we're going to make these blocks over and over again, Catherine's going to do a block, then she's going to talk about how to sandwich it and how to quilt it and things like that. So, would you like to start?
Yes, I would.
Thank you. Is it easy, this plus? What's it called?
Positive perspective.
Yeah, but what did I say? Plus.
Extra large plus size.
Yes, all right. Won't live that one down, will I now? The plus blocks, are they quite easy?
They're very easy,
all
which
right. is
why I thought I'd better show you more than making the block.
Fine, so talk us about the block then.
Okay, so your pieces that are 1/2 metre, in the book, it tells you it uses 18 fat quarters, but the bundles have got 1/2 meters, so you would just do twice as many pieces that you cut out. And this is 1/4 of the quilt, so it's one of every colour, basically. So to make your block, you've got 2 4.5 inch squares. You've got a larger rectangle, that's 4.5 by 12.5. They're all really easy, nice numbers to cut, which is always helpful. And then we've got the little squares for the crisscross. Now in the book, it tells you to cut 288 of each, but I feel that life might be too short to do that, and you don't need to do that. You can do it with a strip and to then cut your strip up, which is what I've done with mine, and it goes together absolutely perfectly and saves you time. So they are.
Do you need to alter the cutting size to do it in strips? So the strips that you cut from are the same size of the strips that you're going to cut the squares?
Absolutely. So they're 2.5 inch strips across the width of your fabric, and we're going to join them together first with a 1/4 inch seam.
Right. Oh, your magic pins out
Well,
again.
I like them now.
Yeah. It's been converted.
I have. They're a good length as well. Right. The pedal's gone walkabout.
Oh, yes.
That's it. So this is why if you don't pin it, you've got to just stop and adjust the edges every so often.
Yeah.
So if you're making the full size of this quilt, you make 36 blocks.
Right, okay. Yeah, but you're right, I don't think I could see, because the thing is, if you cut that many squares, the likelihood of you going slightly off, even if it's only by 1/8 of an inch, is on, if you made that on lots and lots and lots of your whole quilt's going to go out. Whereas doing it this way, you're going to keep that precision, aren't you, really?
You are. And the good thing actually about the quilts in this book, because like I've made a quarter and it's not a bad size to be fair, is it?
No, it can be fantastic when it's made up, yeah.
So, but all of the ones, I'm just going to move this out of the way a minute. All of the ones in the book, you don't have to make as many blocks as it says. You can adjust the sizing if you want to. So if you're using up your scraps and then you think, oh, actually I haven't got quite enough to do that size, you can make them a bit smaller. Doesn't matter. Still use your scraps up. We'll give this.
What's the matter?
It's you having your picnic lunch.
No, nothing.
He's going to unwrap a boiled egg in a minute.
I didn't bring a boiled egg with me today.
My mum always used to do me eggs on school trips because egg sandwiches are my favourite. But you stink the whole bus out, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's like in the morning, if I have boiled egg for my breakfast, it stinks the whole dressing room out.
Okay, so you put your strip together like that, and then we're going to cut it up into 2.5 inch rectangles.
Righty-ho.
Oh, it's there. So it's just a much faster way. You're not using any more fabric.
Yeah.
You're saving yourself a whole load of
So what, do they
cutting.
suggest that you cut strips of 2.5 inches and then cut
No,
those?
the book does talk about doing them as separate little squares.
Well, that's what I mean. So to get to the little, do they not tell you how to cut them out? Do they tell you to cut 2.5? I can look it up while you do it.
I'm not
Sorry.
sure. I just read
you just saw it.
218 squares. Oh, I don't think I've got time to do that.
Yeah, I'm on air on next week. Oh no, they don't even tell you how to cut them out. But I was going to say, so what you would do if you followed their way is I would cut out 2.5 inch strips and then just cut 2.5. What if you're cutting out squares? How many layers of fabric? Obviously, we're doing it now single layer.
Yeah.
But
How
if you
much
were
do
going
I
to cut
do?
out 288, how many layers would you confidently go through?
I don't tend to do more than 4.
No.
Because they tend to slip and slide, and if your rotary cutter's not super sharp, it doesn't go through it anyway.
I've just had a thought though. If you've got the Gemini cutter, the Gemini die machine, you could cut, that's a 2.5 inch square in there, and you can cut 8 at a time. So you could literally have a production line going through, and that way they will all be precise. So if you've got a Gemini machine, you can do that brilliantly with that.
Okay. So I've just cut 4 because that will make us our 2 little blocks. Okay, and then they're going to go together into little 4 patches like that. So we'll just match the centre seams. Stitch that with a 1/4 inch.
Oh, God, you're making more noise than Roy, you are. That noise earlier was Roy, right? He came creeping in really quietly and went like this, and he shh, shh, shh. And then he put something on the trolley, it must be for tomorrow's show, and it fell off and dropped on the floor, and he made all that noise.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can see you can put you can get your 4 patches together really quickly,
yeah.
without having to cut.
So
all the
what are they saying?
squares.
Cut them out.
So they would do separate squares. So you would piece 2 and 2.
Right.
And
yes.
then put them together like I've just done there.
And you've got to make, so you, in effect,
So there's
what
a whole
you've
load
made,
more of ironing.
144 of those you've got to make, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so once you've got, I've only made 2 and I need 4, but I think I have got some more somewhere. I can't count.
What's the matter?
It's all right. I can't count. Let me get my bag of tricks.
Oh.
Because I've got some more there already cut.
Just as well.
Yes. I have small plastic bags of fabric everywhere. Let's just put those together. So there's 4 for each corner of the block. Okay, so let's just put those 2 together. Maths is not my strong point.
The what?
Maths is not my strong point.
Oh, is it not?
No. My youngest daughter was asking, she came over with her maths yesterday, it's not her best thing either. And she was asking me stuff. I was like, you in the whole family, you're really asking the wrong person.
Also, the maths that they do now seems much more harder than the maths when we were at
So
school.
I
doesn't
don't
it?
understand any of it.
No.
I could do a percentage one, actually. Okay, that's better. So the thing to remember when putting this block together is to make sure you have a pattern square pointing to the inside. So don't do that, it'll be wrong. And then the pattern will go right. So we're going to make 2 rows like that with a small square, and then the central rectangle goes through the middle. Okay, this on this side. No matching on this.
No.
So it whizzes up nice and quickly. So although they seem quite big pieces, the pattern does get it all out of, well, 18 fat quarters and then your background fabrics.
Right. Oh, which is how they're saying that you'd have 18 different pluses. We've got 2 of each colour on.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I don't know about you, I could certainly probably find 18 fat quarters knocking around somewhere.
Well, yeah, I can make mine out of Liberty then.
Oh, but do you know what though? When you've got really nice fabric like that, it's really hard to like break into it, isn't it?
Mm.
Okay. And then the central rectangle's just going to stitch on there. I'm just going to pin that on because it is a little bit longer.
You got any of this fabric left over?
Yes.
Oh,
Would you like some?
Yes, please.
I'll tell you what, if Becky goes and looks in the box outside, you'll find it.
Oh, okay, thank you. Did you hear that, Becky? Yeah, brilliant, thank you. Oh, there's so much going on behind the scenes at the moment.
Right, nearly there. One more bit to go on. Okay, so there's your block.
Yeah.
It's pretty, isn't it?
So they've all got the white and the blue floral.
They've
It's
all
just
got
the crosses,
the white and the
pluses
blue.
in the middle.
Yeah, and the crosses are different colours. Exactly. So you can see. Now when you join them together, each row... Oh, let's get my... Each row is joined together with a... Let's see that. You've got a thin piece of sashing here as you join each block together to make your row, and then you've got a sashing with a little cornerstone across to join each row together, so it keeps the pattern going.
Lovely.
Right, so when you've got everything together, and you're going to, I thought I'd cover a bit of quilting type things today.
Okay.
Just because we don't often get to that point in a quilt. It just, and then instructions say things like, quilt as desired.
Yeah, exactly. This does have a little page at the back to help
Yes.
you. But before you do that,
Yes.
Earlier I mentioned that if you've, what's the matter? If you've got a Gemini cutting machine, now we don't know if we're supposed to do this, but we've got it out the cupboard to show you. You don't mind if we just do
No,
this, do
I've
you?
never seen
Right,
it. Do it before.
the only reason I know how brilliant this is, I've got the purple version that we did when I launched it at Crafters Companion a few years ago. When I did my quilt, the window for the love for Ukraine, the heart, and I had to cut out hundreds of squares and hundreds of hard square triangles. This is what I used. So if you are going to use it, it's £179.99. Oh, there's a... Oh. Do you get a free gift with it? Oh. We are going to get told off for doing this now. So you get a free gift with it as well. But I am using the 2.5-inch square from the builder block, right? And I'm just going to do it very, very quickly. I'm not going to take away any Catherine's time. If we go over, she can go over whatever. But if you are going to cut out, was it 188, did you say?
288.
288 of each one, right? You can use this. And what you do with this machine, when you get the machine, it comes with all these plates. It comes with, this one is used for embossing. You don't need that one for this. This one's for paper crafting, because you can use it for paper and cardboard as well. You don't need that for this one. But what you do need to use is you need your first cutting mat there, the first base of your cutting mat. Then you need your metal. Now this will happen. Mine looks like this at home. It does look like that. It will bend and everything like that. Then you need your cutting plate. Then you put your fabric down, right? Now, what you do is you'd literally use the end of it like that. But I'm just going to show you how it all works. Then you put your die down. Now this is not a blade or anything like that. It's literally a ridged edge and a flat edge there. There's your flat edge, there's your ridged edge. So you've got your metal down, you put your fabric down, then you put your die down with the edge facing downwards, then you put your shim in, which is just to make it the right thickness, because this machine here all works on pressure. There's no knives or anything in there. Also, if you've got little fingers, kids with little fingers, it's got sensors inside, which means it will only go through when it knows it's got the right thing to go through. Then you finish the sandwich of all the things, right? And then you just put it through your machine like this. Now I'm going to let it go all the way through. So when it gets there, it senses, I don't have to touch it. It goes all the way through. The cracking sound, don't worry about the cracking sound. It makes that noise because it's cutting through the fabric and everything. Right? And then it comes out the other side. You take off the top layer, you take off your shim. Right, so there's your metal plate, like with your die and your fabric on it. Oh, hang on, let me get in the right place. Right, watch this, right? It's cut out, perfect 2.5. Now I've wasted fabric here, but I've done it through 4 layers, look. 1, 2, 3, 4. But you can go through 8 layers. You can go through 8 layers like that. So if you didn't want to cut them out and you didn't want to do the strips like you did, and you just love the sewing, you could just use this. Now, the other thing very, very quickly that you can do is if you put it through like this, I've got my plate, my thing, my fabric, my die with the thing going downwards, my shim. Now, it only takes 16 seconds to go through the machine, but if you're too impatient to wait 16 seconds, what you can do is you put it through like this, put it in, feed it in, it starts going. When it goes, oh, there it goes, clunk, clunk. Right, now I don't want to wait till it comes back. I want it to come back. Oh, there you go, stop it, reverse it. So you don't have to wait for it to go all the way through. I've let it go too far through. It can cut all, so you don't have to let it go all the way through if you don't want to. And then you literally take it out, and there are your perfect 2.5 inch squares. So let me just explain what that is. So in the machine, you get the machine, it all comes with it, right? These are consumables. You can replace these as you go along. So you get 2 of those, which are the bread in your sandwich. You get the metal plate to do the cutting. You get the shim, which makes it the right thickness to go through the machine. You get this magnetic one, which you only use for paper crafting, because you can do your cards with this as well. And this one here, which is when you do embossing, right? So you get all of that, plus that free gift there of all that. You get 63, I wonder how much that's worth. 63 pieces of annual die and quilting clips as well, right? You get that as a free gift. This will come, now, you pay your £3.95 postage packaging, right? This comes from Crafters Companion up Durham way, right? It's included in your £3.95 postage packaging. Any problems, give that customer service a call. Right, what I have used to, and you get the, do you though? Right, you must do, right? And then also what I've used to cut the square with, these are called dies, right? And this is your basic builder block die. So in this box, where you go, there's the front, right? In this box here, you can do, I'll do it from the overhead now, look, the squares, which I've just done. So you can do squares, half square triangles, and quarter square triangles. Look at all the designs of blocks that you can do within there. Oh, there we go, right, but look. It comes in the box like this. You get the full set of instructions. So it's got all the blocks, right? And it tells you what, on the overhead, there you go. Tells you what you need to cut out, what size and everything like that. It does blocks, 3 inch, 4 inch, 6 inch, 8 inch, 9 inch and 12 inch. And look, here are all your dies. So if I just pull this one out, right, whoop, there you go. And I'll pop it on here. On this piece of paper at the top here, you've got 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3.5. Oh, do you know what I might have? Oh no, I did do 3.5. 3.5, 4.5, 6.5, right? And all the dies live in there, so you need never lose any of them. Right, it's fantastic. And then you can't cut yourself on them. They're not blades. They're just little what they're called, multi-something dies, aren't they? Multi-function, multimedia dies. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to overtake. We'll get back on. I just thought, if you want to cut squares out, you don't want to be sitting there rotary cutting, this is just brilliant for you. I'll let Katharine get back to her demonstration.
That's so cool. I've never seen that before.
Oh, haven't you?
No, it's very exciting.
I've got the purple one, it's brilliant. We've only got the white one available at the moment, right? And £99 is for your dies, and then your machine was your £179. A quick message, and then I'll carry on. Fab machine, I love mine and use it for all kinds of cutting out. It's loads better than I thought it would be, from Kate in Merseyside. I know it's from a while, Kate, you're right, love. Right, you carry on, I'll tidy up.
Okay, so when you've got your quilt top all done, you're going to sandwich it together. So we've got backing, we've got wadding, and we've got your top. I've used 505 to baste it all together, which is, so just lay your backing out really flat, spray it with the 505, lay your wadding on. I've actually pieced, because this was just a sample, I've actually pieced some wadding together under here.
Oh, I've got wadding to show you in a second.
Because I've butted it up, you can't actually tell where, so you don't have to have a giant piece of wadding. If you're doing a scrappy quilt, you can use up your wadding too.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And then 505 again, and spread your quilt top out and just make sure it's all lovely and flat. Okay, I have started doing a little bit of quilting on this, and I did some diagonals across those grid bits. But I think this quilt lends itself to well, lots of different things really. I think it would be quite nice, and that's what we're going to do, a bit of contour quilting around the plus signs. But you could do free motion in there. It's entirely up to you.
Okay, Julie says the size of the cross would really show off K facet fabric or Tula without losing the design.
It would.
Fussy cutting, yeah. And then Steph says, I'm confused. I thought the 2-inch strips when sewn were being made. Oh, no, we're not making half square triangles. You can sew 2 squares together to make half square triangles. This was just to make the 4 patch, basically, a quick way of making the 4 patch.
So I've got my walking foot on the machine.
Righty-ho.
I've got John Scott's beautiful garden collection.
Lovely.
And I think we'll go round the edge of one of these nice crosses.
Lovely.
So I quite like quilting where you do a sort of like little edge.
Mm-hmm.
You need to, if you're going to have a go at it, you need to find a spot on your foot that you line up the edge with, so that you stay the right distance all the way round, and then you'll be fine.
Brilliant.
So I think we'll do it like that. I often usually make my stitch length a bit longer as well when I'm quilting.
Righty-ho.
Then if it does go wrong,
These are one pick.
you can get it out more easily. But it also looks nicer actually than really tiny one.
We're now using the 570A sewing machine, which is a gorgeous machine.
So if I was doing a really big quilt, I'd have it all rolled up.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, what were you going to say?
No, I was going to say that Kate, who messaged in earlier about the Gemini machine, she's got the 570A. So's Margaret, who's watching as well. They've got the 570A and they absolutely love it.
Oh, it looks nice. The pink looks nice.
Yeah. So now that's the thread from the first hour this morning, the John Scott not the garden. Yeah, the garden collection, not collection number 1, the garden collection, where you get 3 variables, 3 variegateds and 3 solids.
I really like variegated for quilting.
Yeah.
And of course you should think about what colour your bobbin thread is, because you can match that to your backing. Doesn't have to be the same colour as your top thread.
Oh, hello. The boys are in the building. Leave that camera alone. Are you responsible for this? Thank you very much indeed. One of you's had a nice holiday, haven't you, as well, because you couldn't put up because one was on holiday? Or was that an excuse? You were on holiday? Oh, you pointed to each other now.
America and Turkey.
Oh, what?
America and Turkey.
Oh. £570A on screen at the moment, 216.33 split pay, £649. Does an alphabet as well. What are you looking at today then? Are you in charge of that light? That light that keeps flashing? See, you wish you hadn't come in now. Oh, nothing to do with me, lights. I don't do the lights.
I think people sometimes get a little bit afraid of quilting because you do have to wrestle it around a little bit.
Yeah. Always leave your needle down though.
Yeah, just keep your needle in.
Now,
and remember, you don't have
I've got
to do
a
it
question.
all in one go.
Could you do this as quilt as you go? Because you're sashing between the blocks, aren't you? So if you didn't ever want to do a great big, what you're doing now, you could put the backing on onto each one and then quilt through each one and then use the sashing as the joining together.
You totally could.
So that if you love a quilt as you go, this would be perfect.
Yeah, because they're nice, good sized blocks actually.
Yeah.
As well.
Or you just want to use the block as a cushion cover. Are there any tricks to how you hold the fabric or anything like that? I noticed you were doing this with your hands like that.
Yeah, I mean, some people like to use quilting gloves, don't they? Mm-hmm. I don't possess a pair of quilting gloves.
Oh, don't you?
No.
And also you do it sitting down normally, wouldn't you?
Yes, absolutely. And if you've got a big bit, you want to roll it up like this, so you're only working on the little bit that you're on. And I think people sort of feel a bit daunted by a big quilt to quilt it, but just you can do a little bit at a time, just like you can do a little bit of patchwork at a time, can't you? So can you see? There we go. John's nice threads there.
Also, you mustn't be frightened of sending away to if you love piecing and you don't like the layering up. It's not that expensive to send it to a long arm. Emma Bradford does it. Oh, my brain. Oh, it'll come to me in a minute. Little Quilt House. It'll come to me in a minute. Why am I having trouble with this name? Amanda Little. She does it, and we're going to have a show with long arm quilters on again very soon as well. So pinhole quilting. So anyway, sorry.
Okay, so you can obviously do as much as little as you like. Now I've already trimmed 3 sides of this. Normally I wouldn't trim my quilt down until I'd done all the quilting that I wanted to do, because when you stitch it, it can shrink in a little bit. But we'll trim this side down and then just grab my scissors and we'll talk about binding.
Oh, brilliant. So you do the whole thing. What do you do when you start and finish doing quilting? Do you do a reverse or do you pull thread through? How do you do your start and ending of the quilting?
I tend to do a little reverse.
Or on that machine, you've got lock stitch. You can do lock stitch, which means it's just on the spot, isn't it?
Yes. But it depends on. Sometimes it depends a little bit on the design. Because if you've done lots of diagonals, it's great because all the ends are on the edge of your quilt.
Oh yes, so you just run off.
And you can just trim them off and hide them in your binding.
Yeah.
Yes. So you've got a little bin under there somewhere, haven't you? Now I've cut for this. What did I do? 2 or 2.5. So lots of different ways to bind your quilt. So I cut a 2.5 inch strip.
Which you were cutting anyway for all of your
absolutely.
Squares.
Yes, and then the way that you join those together so that you get a nice join.
Dropping everything today. Message, hi John, adore my 578, gives me more confidence than my old machine ever did. Still not tried free motion, but quilting is fun, from Elaine in Kent. There you go. So many people love that machine. I'd have one, definitely.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice little machine.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you join them together, you have to put them like this at right angles to each other.
Uh-huh.
But it's very important that you overlap it either end.
Right. Why is that?
Because when you sew it, you're going to sew a diagonal here to here.
Yeah.
And when you open it out, it will be in a straight line. If you put it like this, it won't be in a straight line when you open it out.
Oh, so how much do we need to overlap it?
About 1/4 of an inch.
Oh, okay.
I will do it to show you. So obviously you can, draw it on if you want to. Then when you open it, it's lined up and it's a straight piece rather than not if you haven't left that little overlap.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can make lots of lovely binding like that.
Yep, Stuart does do long arm quilting. He doesn't do it as a business. He does it for his own enjoyment. He doesn't. You can't send them to him to have them long arm quilted.
Can you imagine? He'd be inundated, wouldn't he?
Exactly.
Okay, so I've joined my pieces like that, and then I thought I'd do where you fold it in half. I can't remember what it's called. My brain's gone now.
Yeah. It's the heat in here because we haven't got aircon on. It's too hot.
I'm just nice now. Fingertips still a little bit cold.
Oh.
So you can, if you want, you can do it where you sew a 1/4 inch seam, fold it all over, and then tuck in a 1/4 of an inch on the other side. But I'm doing a double fold where you...
This is the one that I see most quilters do this way.
That's because it's sort of, I think it's the quickest really.
Yeah.
So we're going to stitch that on with a 1/4 inch seam, then the whole thing folds over to the other side. But because you've already got a nice little fold, you can just hand stitch that in. So we've got time, put this side on, and I can show you how to do a nice corner.
Brilliant.
We like a nice corner.
Yeah. It's where most people come unstuck, isn't it, at the corners? We've got 5 minutes, are you fine?
So you only can do pin one side at a time.
Right.
Because of having to stop to do your corners. Okay, so when you stitch, you're going to stitch along. Obviously, because this is the start, leave a little bit of that free for joining it together when you get round. So I'm going to start about here, and I'm going to stop 1/4 of an inch before I get to the end of the, before I get to the corner.
Yeah.
Right, I've still got my walking foot on, but I'm going to, I'm not swapping machines back, we'll just...
What would you take it off then for this?
I would probably do it with my normal foot.
Okay.
But as long as you know where your 1/4 inch is, you're okay.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
Get it straight. So I've gone along there,
Yeah.
stopped 1/4 of an inch, and then what you're going to do is you're going to take your strip, you're going to fold it, just get that flat so you can see. So even one this side is quite hard to do in a small space.
Yeah, exactly. Can you see that?
Is that okay?
Yeah,
there we go.
perfect.
So then you're going to fold it up at right angles like that. So you've got a diagonal there. And then you're going to fold it straight back down and line up the fold with the edge of your quilt. And then you're going to start right at the top of this edge and carry on 1/4 of an inch down. So I'll sew a little bit of this, and then you'll see how it pops out. So when you've gone round the whole way and you turn it, you will find you've got a nice little corner there that will turn to the wrong side, and you can fold it over and it gives you your nice little mitered corner. Let me pop a pin in or two and you'll be able to see it. And then this folded edge is going to go over, cover your stitching line. And then, actually one of my favourite bits, hand stitch it in place at the end.
You hardly ever get to this bit though, so I don't know how you say it's your favourite.
It's because I don't like the quilting bit very much. But once I've got past the quilting and I get onto, I do like binding.
Maybe you should set up a long arm quilting class in Leicestershire Craft Centre. Then you could just say, oh, this needs long arm quilting.
Yeah, and my problem is I don't have space for a long arm quilting machine. That is my trouble. And I mean, you've got a pottery kiln going in there and everything. Is there no room to expand into other rooms? Not where I am currently.
Oh, okay.
Maybe one day.
Yeah, no. Always think big, definitely.
But yeah, I would like a long arm quilter. All my ladies that come and do patchwork would too.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so when you've folded it over to the other side, you can see that is a lovely, nice, neat edge, and you get a nice little mitre here. And then when you're just going to hand stitch it with a nice little invisible stitch, and then that will go neatly on the other side. Perfecto. Thank you. And I always think when you've got that on, it's not until you get that on, it just looks finished. Yeah. Oh no, it's like when they do FPP and it never looks finished until you've trimmed it off, and suddenly it looks amazing, doesn't it? That's the same with binding on a quilt, isn't it? Yes. When are you back next? I am back on the 9th of December. Oh, so you're not going to say Happy Christmas then today? We've had lots of our guests going, oh, I'm not in now till after Christmas. No, I'm in, 9th and the 24th of December. Oh. So. Of course. Yes.
Are they Christmas projects? No, they won't be.
I don't know yet.
Okay.
It'll be a nice surprise.
Yeah, exactly, to you and to us. Anyway, thank you ever so much indeed.
That's all right.
Book, £7.99. Let's get scrappy. From Annie's Quilting, £7.99. There are 9 stash-busting quilt designs in there. Beautiful, beautiful. Make sure you check out. Lots of you got that in your basket. Lovely, lovely designs. And they're all different, but none of them are difficult. In fact, I don't think any of them say anything beyond like confident beginner or something like that. But really, really lovely. And just you can either use the bundles that we've got, or you can just use your stash, your scrappy stash. £7.99. I've got 3 bundles to show you. The bundle that we just used, Katharine just used here, is the first one. So what you get 2 meters of your floral, 2.5 meters of your white, and then 0.5 meter of all of these. You get rose, pink, magenta, these might not be the names, soft pink with like little twigs on it, blue scrolls, pale blue, midi blue, cadet blue, and then the floral in there. £64.99. This does not include the book. You need to buy the book separately. Then we've got the monochrome, which you get 2.5 meters of your white, 2 meters of your, this is the most popular, 2 meters of your melange. Then you get all your different greys in here. Then you get the kind of grey taupey splodge, cream or ivory, more greys, 2 different greys, black, another grey, and Jenny Jackson. £59.99 that bundle, most popular of the 3. And then the last one, she was in at the weekend, she was in on Sunday. 2.5 meters of your, that colour, 2 meters of your check, and then 0.5 meter of your red cross stitch, your lemon, your dark russet, your orange with flowers, your golden, your sunshine, your orange, your batik inspired leaves, and your hot tomato. £84.99. Wadding wise, I've got 2 waddings here. Now this is wadding by the 0.5 meter, so you buy as much as you want from this. This is QSYV37. So £5.99 for 0.5 meter this one. It's super soft, 100% cotton, and it's 228. That's over, well, it's 2.25 meters wide. And you can, we've just got a sample here, but you will buy it off the bolt. So if you want enough to do your quilt, as long as it's less than 2 meters wide, just buy the length that you need. £5.99 a 0.5 meter. And then we've got super soft polyester. Now, I'm not a fan of polyester wadding, but this is really, really, look at the price. Really lovely and really soft, right? This one is, how wide is this one? Let me have a look. Same width, 228 centimeters wide. £3.99 for 0.5 meter. Right, gotta go. Next hour is X-Ride backing and backing bundles. There's loads. Thanks, Katharine. I'll see you in 4.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Now, Cheryl has asked, is the Elna the one with the extra wide throat? It's not got an extra wide throat. You mean the Elna 680? It's got a nice wide throat on it, but it's not an extended throat. That was a Dukey machine we used to have. We haven't got, I don't think we've got that one at the moment, but it's not got an extended. It's a big one, but it's not an extended one. Right, so this hour is on this side of the table. I've got bundles of fabric. Now, all the fabric is 44 inches wide. Basically, it's called it backing bundles, but you can use it for whatever you want to. It's our core cotton fabric, beautiful cotton fabric, but in bundles. And then after this, I'm going to go over onto that desk, because I've got an overhead on that desk now, and I'm going to be doing extra wide backings on that side over there. So these first ones are not extra wide, they're just bundles of fabric. They've just called them backing bundles, that's all. So this is a 5 metre bundle. This is a 5 metre bundle. Oh, you get £4 off this one. So 5 metres, it's called Denim Cotton Mixer. That's the colour. It's not denim, it's the colour. I wouldn't actually call it denim either, because it's a much brighter blue than a denim. But it's a Denim Cotton Mixer. I'm just going to call it a bundle, because you can use it for whatever you want. It doesn't have to be a backing bundle. I don't know why they do that. Saving £4, you get £35.90. But you've got 5 metres. 5 metres of it here. So Laura metres. Oh, very popular. There's only 3 of these left already. 3 left. Make sure you check out. Make sure you go through. Everyone's got things in your basket you do need to check out. Remember now. Remember, if you buy 3 or 4 of these, or you've already bought something today, if you tip the edge of your day's shopping over the £100, Then you get a free advent calendar worth $39.99. So, like, if you've bought bits and bobs, like, say you bought the elf, right? That was £35, wasn't it? This is £35. That's $70. If you've paid another $30 somewhere else, that means you've got enough. You've tipped over the £100, so you get your free advent calendar. And it doesn't matter if you already checked out, apparently. Normally, it's in one basket, but Ben was saying it's like over the day. It doesn't matter. Anybody over £100 in the day, whether you check out 10 times, you'll get a calendar. One per person, though. That's all, one per person. OK, there's more in baskets than we've got stock of on that one. Got a gold version. This is not gold. This is luscious sunshine, I'd call this one. £35.90, again, it's 5 metres. Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous, this one. You're getting £4 off. 5 metre bundle. So that's really, well, it works out at 5 metres is 10 units, so it works out at £3.59 for half a metre for cotton. I know. Brilliant. Make sure you check out. Now, you don't have to use it for backing of quilts. You can use it for dressmaking. You can make it for you can use it for normal, front quilting, patchworking, anything like that. Lightweight curtains, bedroom, little boxes to make in your bedroom. So, things for your conservatory, because something like this on these winter days. Imagine having cushions with that colour on them. Or a background, if you can do a Delphine mélange, what's it called? Collage. Oh, something's happening next door. It's fairly loud next door. Have I got what? Oh, no, not green room. Next door, Carol next door, that way. And she's got lovely Susie on today. Susie won't make any noise. I've got that one also. Oh, no, it's a 4 metre one I've got in this one. This is the last one of the mixers. All the rest are solid colours. There you go. Oh, yeah, because it's 4 metres, this one. $29.92. You're saving £2 on this one. Nice, isn't it? Now, what colour have they called it? Mink. That's a good colour, mink. You yawning, Charlie? $29.92. Beautiful. Oh, random message. Good morning, John and all. John, your hair is a beautiful colour. Oh, here we go. Are you a little bit behind on watching what was it? Don't listen to the naysay. Oh, I don't let them bother me. Oh, they can say what they like. I don't care. Love the show. Watch every day from Leslie in Cornwall. Thank you, Leslie in Cornwall, my love. Thank you. Right, it's my natural colour. I've had it all sorts of colours. I used to have streaks back in the late 70s, early 80s. Next. Yeah. Finishing 84. Oh, sorry, but it's a 3 metre in fur. That's this one. Yeah. It's more like, they call it fur, but it's like a dark emerald, this one, isn't it? Again, you're saving £2. This is 3 metres, 6 units for £20.74. Whether you use it to back a quilt, whether you use it as dressmaking or shirt making or skirt making or cushions or blinds or whatever you want to use it for. It's a lovely colour. Oh, Christmas, get this and get some red. I haven't got any red today. How weird, I've got no red. No, there's no red. It's all pink. It's one of those sangria. Okay. No, you've done this one, sorry. I wasn't picking on you, Ben, I promise. You'll think I'm picking on him now, won't you? £20.74. Yeah, I would. £20.74. Is that this one? Is it 3 metre? And is it... Yeah, that's a 3 metre one. That must be this one. Yep. So this is your sangria one. Now, we had sangria in a bundle the other day, didn't we? What was I making with sangria in it the other day? Anyway, it's gorgeous. £20.74. You're saving £2. 3 metres in that bundle. Like I'm saying, they're calling them backing bundles, but you can use it for whatever you want. It's not a, it's the same quality. It's not an inferior quality. It's the same quality as our normal, well, it is our normal cotton. £20 and 74 pence. Gorgeous, isn't it? What's the matter? What's the matter? Okay, moving on. Paprika, yeah, I've got paprikas here. 4 metre bundle of paprika. Now, this one you're saving £1.50. I think it depends who's made the bundle, doesn't it? Paprika. 100% cotton. It's saving £1.50 on this one. So you get 4 metres. 4 metres in that one. Lovely, isn't it? Lovely colour. Paprika. Better slow down, hadn't I? Going a bit fast. £28.82. £1.50 saving on that one. Cream. Oh, now, hang on. I've got 3 creams. Oh, no, that one's Osnaburg. It must be this one because I've already got one that's 3 metres. FGL 53. Cream. Now, how often do you need cream in your stash? How often do you reach the cupboard for some cream? You get £2 on this one. It's a 3 metre bundle. £20 and 74 pence. Very, very popular on pre-order. Lovely. I mean, you're going to use cream all the time, aren't you? It is an essential. We could, like we have, you know how Waitrose have their essentials range? Maybe we should have a Sewing Street essentials range. Be a good idea, wouldn't it? £20 and 74 pence. Gorgeous. Keep going through for that one. Ivory. Oh, now, how big is it? Must be this one. Now, this looks creamier. This is ivory, but it looks a creamy ivory, this one, rather than a bluey ivory. Oh, £14.99 this one is. Hang on. Oh, OK. Well, I'm saying nothing. These prices are all over the place. You're getting brilliant deals. Oh. I was trying to waft off. I thought there was a mark on it. It was the plastic bag underneath. £14.99. 2 metres. Loads of you there. Make sure you check out. Go and ask Laura where her menu is. So what? 44, I said, these are all 44 inches. These are all 44 inches wide. I did say that at the beginning. All of these are 44 inches. It's only when we go to the extra wide backings afterwards, they'll be wider. Okay, lots of you in for that one. Next colour. That must be this one. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it must be this one. What number does it finish in? 06. Yeah. There you go. This is Cloud. 3 metres. Again, you got £2 off this one. I don't understand why some have got 2, some have got £1.50, some have got 4. I don't know, but just take advantage. £20 Central Bench. Now remember, these are all 44 inches wide. I've not gone to the extra wide backings just yet. Baby quilt. Yeah, but gender friendly, gender neutral. £20 and 74 pence for your 3 metres. Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous, soft, soft blue, that one. Jade. So now I've got a 2 metre of jade, is that right? Yep, 2 metre of jade. This is a lovely colour, this one. $14.99 for 2 metres. Lovely colour, that one. Do you know what I did last night? I used the clippers to do my nails, and then I didn't file them, so I got all pointy nails today. I know, and I'm going to be holding shoes for the next 2 days. I'm going to have to keep my fingers inside the shoes. Shoes. £14.99. £14.10. You've got your 2 metres there. Lovely colour, isn't it? There's a proper floor person there. $14.99. $14.99. Beautiful. Moss be this one. N35, 4 metres. Lovely colour, this one. I would call this like either Nocchicelli olive, I'd call that. What's the matter now? I haven't touched the bags. You must have touched the bags. What number is the jade bundle, please? Oh, not that one. What number is the cloud baby blue one? She's got 2 bags and only 1 bundle. Okay, thank you. $28.82 this is, saving £1.50 again on this one. 4 metres. It's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous colour. Limited now, limited. Marine, is that one? 4.5, is that one? Yeah. There you go. Ooh, that's a lovely colour. 44 inches wide. Marine, this one, $32.61, saving £1.50. That's such a lovely colour, isn't it? Azure, I call that more azure, I think. Azure. Beautiful. Moving on. Coral. That must be this one. 3.5 metres. $26.53. Oh, no saving on this one. Or unless there is and I haven't written it down. Just check through. We're going to take some money off anyway. Oh, no. There you go. No arrows for me. $23.53. Gorgeous, lovely colour. Beautiful, subtle, pinky, corally colour. Oh, will it? Go in Ben's bathroom, that one. My bathroom's this colour. I know. Your fireplace in your bathroom? Well, that's posh. He's got a fireplace in his bathroom. Does it work? Do you have a fire going on in there? $23.53. Beautiful. Next. Yeah, this one here. 4 metres. It's either pomegranate or raspberry. Okay, pomegranate. £2 off this one. £28. £23.32. £28.32. This is beautiful. Pomegranate. Something's not right in that spelling, is it? No, it might be. It just looks strange, doesn't it? It's beautiful colour. What are you going to use it for? It is right. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, go lovely with cave fabric. Beautiful, some cave fabric, this one. Looks wrong, doesn't it? But it's the correct spelling. Saving £2, £28.32. Remember, you only pay 1p for the day, and if your basket adds up to over £100, not your basket, if you spend over £100, you'll get a free advent calendar. I know, worth $39.99. Or you can buy an advent calendar that I've signed for $39.99. I'll tell you about that in a minute. Oh, it's still there. Right. Duck egg, 1.5 metres. Again, $9.99. $9.99. Now that has got money off it, but it doesn't tell you that it has. £9.99. Charlie's girlfriend and her friends had never heard of a colour called duck egg before. Well, they are from Wolverhampton. It's not, would you call that one Tiffany blue? It is there, almost Tiffany blue, isn't it? You've got lots of things from Tiffany, have you? I've got a necklace. $9.99 this bundle. Lovely. Yeah. Natural seeded cotton. I thought this was Osnaburg, not naturally seeded cotton. Have we been sent the wrong thing? Hang on. This isn't naturally seeded cotton. This is Osnaburg, naturally seeded Osnaburg, this one. So now I'm a bit concerned which one you'll get when you get it home. This is not naturally seeded cotton. That makes so much difference. Yeah. Oh, it is Osnaburg. Oh, there you go. No, because we sell naturally seeded cotton as well, right? This is Osnaburg. You wouldn't use this as backing. You could use this as the backing of a wall quilt. Use this for your red work, your cross stitch, anything like that. This is Osnaburg, not just naturally seeded cotton. They've forgotten to put the word Osnaburg in it. Yeah, an essential word to put in because it changes the weight and the weave and everything. Oh, so producer Kat, when she was here, made this bundle. Oh, hey, she didn't work here then. Oh, yes, she did. I was in the old studio. Before Charlie was even a twinkle in her eye. At $6.99. Becky was called Gemma in those days. $6.99. I wasn't here, I was in the other building. I have now. Brilliant, lovely, cotton Osnaburg. Lovely for doing backing of quilts, as in wall hangings or cross stitch or embroidery or anything like that on. It's lovely. $6.99 that one is. Thank you. Oh, what's house big? 3.5 meters of elephant. There you go. Lovely soft grey, this one. £24.53. You're getting £2 off. Does my, I'm just looking at the monitor, right? Does my moustache really look like that? It's all different colours. No, but it looks like, on the monitor, it looks like I've got a great big brown bit there. When I go to pavers, right, I'm going to be filming things for pavers this afternoon, which will go out for like years. While the stock of the shoes is there, it'll keep going out for years and years and years. So in like 3 years' time, they'll be watching a shoe sale and it'll be me with like this. No, not if it's a bestseller, they'll reorder it. If I buy it all, they'll think it's a bestseller and they'll reorder it. Looks a little bit brown there. Oh well. Never mind. Oh, I think it looks awful. I look like a little old man, don't I? Who was it said I now look like a granddad? Who said that this morning? Was that Katharine Wright? She said, oh, you now look like a granddad. Right. Raspberry. That has to be this one. 4 meters. Beautiful. That's gorgeous. Like a pomegranate, but not quite as strong, is it, that one? Oh, that cameraman I've got this afternoon or tomorrow is Richard from Liverpool. He's the one who says, these are purple shoes, these, John. Purple. Not that this isn't purple, but he says purple. And he loved, all he talks about is cameras the whole time, like all his social life and everything, talk about cameras. Next. Copen, 5 meters. This looks like darker than Copen normally looks, but here you go. There you go, Copen, £36.40, saving £1.50. Beautiful rich blue. Uh-huh. Have we told people about that yet? No. No, all right then, I won't say anything. Yeah, but the difference is she's got guests. £36.40. No, she'll be in one of the days. Oh, no. 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 Oh, yeah, next. Yeah. Next. White. 2.5 meters of white. Now, I don't think this one is Rose and Hubble. I don't. Oh, maybe. Yeah, no, it is. Take it back. Rose and Hubble, £17.45 for 2.5 meters, saving £1.50. No. Oh, yeah. What about Friday, Saturday, Sunday? No, it's fine then. £17.45. Gorgeous. Right, I've got 4 of the plains and the 44-inch wide. Then I'm moving on to the X-wide backings. Right, next. Now, this confuses me. This is 4 meters of fuchsia. I wouldn't call this fuchsia. Blancmange is a good one. Or semolina with the jam swirled round in it really quickly. Becky's got no idea what we're talking about. Semolina. Have you had semolina? She's just laughing. It's a pudding. Like tapioca. And you used to get a blob at school. You get a blob of jam in the middle of it like that. And you either would eat all the semolina around the outside and save the jam spoonful there. Or you'd do that really, really quickly and make it pink. It's hot. It's hot pudding. I used to love it. Everyone else hates it. I used to love it. You used to have it on a fish and chip day, so I hadn't eaten my dinner because I hadn't eaten any fish, you see, during the time. I did a lot of semolina for my pudding. Friday. Okay, next. I've got 3 more planes. Which one? Imperial, 4 meters. This is a bit of purple. It's nice, isn't it? Very popular, this one. I think the bigger bundles are more popular, see, aren't they? Imperial now. Keith does an Imperial bundle, doesn't it? Go lovely with that. £26.53. Actually, just slide those along here. Then I'd have to move the chair then. Being really lazy. 26.53. That's lovely, that purple one, isn't it? Imperial. Then I've got a bright blue and a grey. 3.5 metres. Sapphire. Now, I wouldn't want my sapphire this colour either. I wouldn't mind my Ratnikiri zircon this colour, but I wouldn't... Oh, what? Sky blue topaz, but that's been treated, hasn't it, sky blue topaz? Listen to us, going back to our gem days. This one's £25 and threepence. No, I don't understand either. Saving £1.50. This is sapphire anyway. Beautiful. Oh, have you started watching The Crown? Oh, I've only watched half the first episode. Have you watched the whole lot? Oh, you saddo. Ben has binge watched the whole lot. But they're filming another series at the moment. Oh, how do you know? Oh, are there? Oh, I thought that was the one we were watching now. That was the... Anyway. Moving on. And then one more of the 44-inch wide. Then I'm going on to the extra wide backings. This is a 2-metre bundle. This is elephant as well, is it? 2 metres of elephant, this one. You need to go to Sri Lanka and go to the elephant orphanage. And then in the morning, they bring them all down from the orphanage into the river. So all these elephants all come along the road all together, all really happy because they're then going for a bath in the river and everything. And then you'll get in the water and they're splashing and everything. You go in and wash them and everything. It's brilliant. $14.99. Oh, I went there for Christmas. Good few years ago now. Oof. I went to Ethiopia for another Christmas. But that was with work. We had to fly. Well, we flew on Boxing Day, first thing in the morning on Boxing Day, and we're there for a few months after that. Anyway, that's that one. Right, that is the end of the 44-inch wide. Now we are on to extra wide backing. So I'll tell you the width of all of them as we go through, sort of thing. So I'm here. Yeah, they're here now. Oh, Starlit Navy is sold out. Why have I got felt in here? What's this doing here? What's this supposed to be? Who did that? Is it 60 inches wide? Or is it 180 inches wide? I'm not doing it. It's felt. I don't even know why it's in there. It's like 185 centimetres, not inches. Oh, it's you, Ben. But where do you even find it? We don't sell felt like that. Have you taken it from Hobby Maker? Honestly. Anyway, we're not doing that. Oh. $9.7. Yeah, got it. Is it called Oberon? I played Oberon in Midsummer Night's Dream. I was very good, except we did it as like modern day, and we were aliens from outer space. And I wore a silver lame catsuit and a green wig. I'll find you a picture. Look at this, though. Look at this. There won't be videos. It was back in the 70s. Look. It's so the squares. You can see it really well on the overhead. Look. So the squares, but then there's like all different, like kind of embossed. They're not embossed, but it looks like they've been embossed onto it. Oh, this is lovely, this one. It's $12.99. It's 274 centimetres wide, 108 inches wide. You're paying this off the bolt now. So I've shown you half a metre here. Shall I just show you? I'll get Becky to hold the other end. Oh no, this won't work because we haven't got somebody to pan the camera, have we? Would you mind? Right, there you go. Cameraman Ben's coming in to do a pan. Running all the way, watch that trip on the wires. Right, you ready?
I think so.
Go. Look how wide this is. Look how beautiful this is. I can't see the screen from here. Gorgeous. They're all about this width. Okay, lovely. Thank you very much indeed, Ben. Oh, well, that's lovely. Now, I've only got this in this colourway. I don't have this in any other colourway, but it's lovely, isn't it? Remember, it's 108 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. You're buying it off the bolt at £12.99 for half a metre. Okay, now, there are 8 people want this. No, 16 people want this, but I've only got 4 metres. I've only got 4 metres. I've only got 4 metres, so if you want it, you need to check out straight away. Message. The felt was from a Sally Ann cushion project. It's extra wide. Thank you, Carol. But it's not a backing, is it? I don't want it, thank you. Well, I might leave it there then. I might do extra wide cushion backings later. But thank you, Carol. You know more than we do. The whole of us together. Well, I don't know. No, don't put it there. Put it there. Which one's that? Clear that one then. Yep. This is pretty. More traditional, this one. Now, so this one is Perennial by Jerry Robinson from Riley Blake. This should be more expensive. It's Riley Blake, £12.99. Sorry about the creases. I'll move the creases out of shot. There you go. 108 inches wide. 108 inches wide. £12.99. This is Perennial Cream, this one. Extra wide backing. It's lovely rich cream with those lovely darker cream / biscuit flowers. Right, £12.99. Oh, halfway? Oh, yeah, 3 different colours. Oh, 4 or 5 different colours. No, hang on. 4 more, yeah, 4 more colours. Next, then. Black with cream flowers. Now, you see, you could use this as dressmaking fabric if you wanted to. Look at that. 108 inches. Now, I'm saying 108. It might be a bit wide, isn't it? 274. Do a Google for me. Do a Google. Oh, it is 108 inches wide. 108 inches wide. It's lovely, isn't it? Imagine how dramatic that would be. It's a bluey black, like a midnight. Not a sound from the pavement. Oh, here she is. What's she want now? Hello. Maybe what? Oh, Laura's saying my moustache looks nice. Is it? Oh. I feel old and grey and... No, I never feel gorgeous. Not fabulous, but thank you, Laura. Thank you. Have you got your menu? You've only got 20 minutes. You know what you're like, finding your pen and everything. Gorgeous. Moving on. We've also got that in navy with blue flowers. Look. £12.99. Pretty, you could use it for all sorts of things. Blinds, backing of quilts, patchwork, dressmaking, bag making, lining of a bag. £12.99. Chaka chaka chaka, chaka chaka chaka, chaka chaka. Tea-dyed. And then white, yeah? Yeah, it's not white, but this is tea-dye. I wouldn't have called it, I'd have called it latte. Latte is what I would have called this one. What are you talking about? Oh, I thought you were being $12.99. Is this tea dye? You see, I don't think tea dye was an actual colour, but there you go. No, we do it on costumes. You used to do it on costumes all the time because you don't want them to look white when you put shirts on and things. So you tea dye them. Oh, to use that at school. I was going to say. Charlie said he used to do it on wallpaper and they needed a set to look old, right? I was going to say that's a posh school in Wolverhampton. Oh, you did go to school in Wolverhampton? I went to school in Birmingham. But he's got a Wolverhampton accent. Yeah. Wolverhampton. $12.99. We used to have a lovely producer called Chris when we were at Sewing Quarter, and he was from the Black Country, and he'd be talking down my earpiece, and I'd be like, I have no idea what he's talking about. And I'd have to say, what was that again, Chris? Chris says it again. In the end, you have to go, John Scott, I need to tell you, because I could. He mumbled. He was so happy in there. He was brilliant, but he did mumble. Kipatai. Amya. There we go. And then the last one. Now they called the last one white. I'm not sure if it's. Have a look. What do you think? Oh no, it looks white on the telly. There's flowers on here in the tea dye colour. Look. Looks much nicer in real life than it does on the telly. So if you like it on the telly, you'll love it when it gets home. $12.99, 108 inches wide, 100% cotton. Machine washable. It's funny, you know, like on that, what's that television program where her name's called Bucket? She goes, it's Bouquet. With a lady called Deborah. Yeah, there's a lady that works at my local Waitrose, and her surname, you spell it Cotton. Deborah Cotton. It's not cotton, it's coton. Deborah Coton. Yeah. And she hates me because I shout across. She's as loud as I am, and I come to her, she goes, oh, here he is. And I go, hello, Mrs. Cotton. She says, it's coton, darling, it's coton. And she's filling the shelves. It's coton. She's funny. I know all the ladies in there now. And in Tesco as well. And I've got a lovely lady in the other Waitrose that I pass in Ulster on my way home. They've all got these there. They all have little Madonna microphones. They're busy chattering away to each other, pressing the button, chatting away to each other. What's next? Which one's that? Here you go. It's at 12.72. Sold out. Sold out. Sorry. I've got two more black ones. It's that 10 or 10 Blooming Beauty, this one. Oh, I like this one. $11.99, this one. Look, nice. So this is by Blooming Beauty by Chelsea Design Works, 108 inches wide. Look, that's nice. Isn't it lovely? I love the way the greys and the whites and the black and the dark grey all melange into each other. That's not the right word, is it? Meld, merge. Isn't meld, isn't that the same word? What does Oh, I thought of a word this weekend. And I kept thinking, I don't know, not the weekend. Yeah, it was the weekend. And I couldn't think ignominy. What does that mean? Ignominy. I might be, I hope it's nothing rude now I've said it out loud. But it kept coming into my brain over the weekend. I kept thinking, and I should have looked up and then I forget. $11.99 this, extra wide backing, 108 inches wide. There's no such word. Ignominy. Oh, well, anyway, I don't know now. It just kept coming into my brain. I kept getting sent it from someone in my brain and I didn't know why. Ignominy. Anyway, moving on. Oh, that could be, that's what I thought it was. A public, what, show of disgrace? Shame or disgrace? Oh, I was thinking that then. That's what I thought it was. And I don't know where, I've never used it in my life. And I was doing my cleaning and it kept coming into my brain. Right, the other black and white one is this one, ending 60. Do I know who? No, Ben said. No, that's not what you said. No, you said something about George is coming in later or something like that, you said. Yeah, £12.99. Yeah, maybe. With ignominy. Arden charcoal, extra wide. Have I seen you, Charlie, since I went to the RSC? I went to see the Christmas Carol at the RSC. Yeah. Adrian Emerson was brilliant. £12.99, this one. Nice, 108 inches wide. Beautiful, that's quite dramatic. I'd feel a bit, I might not want to quilt over that though. I mean, you have to, obviously, to make a quilt. It's lovely, that one. Then I've got this really lovely blue one. It looks like a Tim Holtz one, ending 80. Well, it's been teed. Look. Blank pages, something, pocketbook. Hang on, let's see if it's got that elsewhere. I wonder what the word's meant to be. Dumb pocketbook. Blank pages. Companion for home and workshop. The erasable memorandum pages. It's lovely, isn't it? So it's definitely a Tim Holtz, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. Tim Holtz, $14.99. Next right backing. Fabulous. Again, you're buying off the bolt, remember. So if you want you buy it in half-metre increments, but you choose how much you want. It comes in one piece. Oh, look, that's obviously been stamped on afterwards, look. Because it's just come through, look, to the side. Okay. I've got a couple of Tim Holtzes and a couple of Tulas now. That's fine. Which one would you like? Atlas, newspaper, or map? This is Minnesota Town Centre. Look. Oh, there you go. No, that's not what they used it for. That's infamy. On the Carry On films, they go, infamy, infamy. They've all got it infamy, not ignominy. Anyway, $14.99 this for half a metre. Well, that's upside down. Or is it? Oh, yeah, there you go. Central Business District. City Hall and Courthouse, Charlie. Armoury. City Hospital. Bus depot. You want? What, the Armoury? Got an armoury in Stratford-on-Avon. They do lovely teas, apparently. Are you sure that's not one of the bed and breakfasts along? Yeah, there's a row of bed and breakfasts. You come into Stratford, they've all got things like Cymbeline lives here and things like that. Yeah. I don't know why it's called, the one Charlie saw was called what? Croissants and Quilts. Well, I don't know. I'll have to have a look. Maybe it's a sewing retreat place. Right. Which one? Atlas next. I like this one. I like the colours in this one. There you go. It's the Pacific Ocean. $14.99. Another Tim Holtz. Oh. $14.99. It's nice, isn't it, that one? The thing is, that doesn't have to be, you could just make yourself a duvet cover out of that, couldn't you? 274 centimetres wide. Just sew 2 squares of it together and you've got a lovely duvet cover. Or a throw for the bed, or curtains, or blinds. What else have you got in your bedroom you might need fabric for? Lampshades. Nice. Yeah, then I've got, I think this one's called Dictionary, isn't it? Or is it? There you go. Forgive, curiosity, memory, time. They don't go in alphabetical order, do they? Yeah, he's just photocopied his favourite words, doesn't he? Or maybe they're the only pages left. Amusement. Oh, there's curiosity again, but on a different angle. Let's have a look what's on the other side. Flourish. Antonym. See oblivion. Where did you just say? What I remember there, yeah. So you got remember, remand, remark, remedy, and remember. Tree there. Oh, that's been ripped, that page though, look. So tree has been ripped in favour of draw. Yeah. Now I've got 3 tulars. I've got in green, they won't be called these, green, yellow and pink. Green first. Legume or lagoon? Lagoon. That's pretty, isn't it? Look. Extra wide backing, 108 inches wide. Saturday's Lagoon, this one's called. $13.99 for half a metre. I'm in here the next day. Gorgeous. Say that again. Right, okay. Somebody's asked how much fabric would I need the extra wide backing for a wide-legged trouser, size 16. I think you just need the length of your legs, the outside measurement from your waist to the floor on the outside, because you'd be able to cut. Look, that means you'd get one leg out of this side and one leg out of that side. So I think you just need the length, maybe a little bit more to make a waistband with, to be honest. Because you don't want the width, you don't want it any wider. That means if you did that, your trousers would be that wide round the bottom. And that's very wide, isn't it? So I think just because you don't want to seam halfway along, so you'd need to have to buy the drop from your high waist to the floor, plus a little bit extra if you're going to put a waistband on it, or pockets or something like that. $13.99. Beautiful. Then I've got yellow, pineapple. Like my what? Oh, I see. I've got a pineapple candle. I'm using so many candles at the moment because they give off lots of heat, don't they? So you don't need to put the heating on at night time. Just like loads of candles in the lounge. $13.99. Beautiful. This is pineapple extra wide. Saturdays. This is the most popular of the 3 tulars. Having said that, the next one's my favourite. Pale pink. This is lovely, this one, look. I wonder why she's called it Saturdays. No, it's not like Saturday the day, look. Saturdays. Guava, this one. Guava fruit. $13.99. Yeah, I've got one more thing to show you, because Ben's desperate to play this. This is not backing. This is purple felt, extra wide. $5.99 for half a metre. Now, is it already cut? No, you're cutting it off. You cut it off the bolt. Now, it's not a backing. It's wool viscose amethyst purple felt. Purple. And it's £5.99 for half a metre. Do not use it as a backing. Do not use it as a backing. Right, I just need to show you a couple more things. We need to recap. No. Mulberry the elf, because so many of you got him in your basket. Oh. Let's grab him, there you go. Oh, I've got his shoes on. He comes with, you can make shoes as well. Look, isn't he gorgeous? You can do him with a nose, or like a bobble nose or a flat nose. He comes with shoes, coat, hat. Look at the hair. $34.99. That was on at 10 o'clock with Joe Carter. It was very, very busy. He's got his wearing his shoes there with little baubles. Loads and loads and loads in baskets. Please make sure you check out when you get this, when you can. Beautiful, isn't he? We also have the polar bear in red pyjamas. PJ the pyjama polar bear. Limited now. Limited now. Isn't he cute? $32.99. 26th of September, I think, was the day we did that one. Now, Advent calendar. Right, this is a signed one, right? This is a signed one. You won't get this one because this one is free and upstairs. Yours will be signed on the back here, right? Yours will be signed on the back. Is there one there? Why have you got one there? Oh, that means there's one not gone in the box. So how many have I got left? So there'll be 8 left now because I've got one here. So this is what yours will look like. Either say Merry Christmas, love from John, or it'll say Jingle Bells, or it'll say lots of love. Anyway, $39.99. There's only 8 of those left now. It's a limited, limited edition, signed by me. Gorgeous. Shall we do tomorrow's menu? I'm not in now till Saturday. I know they brought me in for today, and then I'm not in again till Saturday. So here's tomorrow. Who is it tomorrow? Stuart? Oh, Vic's tomorrow. Vic's tomorrow. I thought Vic's was going up. Oh, I'm confused. Anyway, 8 o'clock early bird deals. Oh, honestly, Stuart's the guest. June Taylor Twist and Stitch Ruler with Stuart Hillard. 10 o'clock, we've got June Taylor and Quilting Tools. 11 o'clock, we've got Tilda Quilt with Stuart. Oh, it's lovely, I've seen that one. And then 12 o'clock, they've got sewing machines and accessories. Right, have we got the menu for next door? No? No? Okay, read out what they're doing then. Honestly, Laura's been in twice. You'd think she'd have done me a menu. Well, I'll have to have words. Oh. Here we go. Is that... Oh, no, we've done the first 2 hours already, haven't they? Right, so they've got Hunky Dory with Auntie Pauline at 1 o'clock. Hunky Dory with Auntie Pauline at 1 o'clock. Then we've got LM Gifts. D is back with more Christmas crafting. Then Auntie Pauline's back with the highlights. Oh, then Auntie Pauline's on again. She's doing 2 hour special. Right? Oh, Zena. And then Creative Expressions with Gwen at 5 o'clock. That's nice. Right, thanks for staying. Make sure you check out your baskets on everything because there's loads of you hanging on to things in your baskets. I'll see you Saturday and Sunday. I know. I can't believe it. Anyway, have a lovely week. Take care of yourselves. Bye.